Yo, Hunter.
You're going down.
Yeah, it's been a minute, dog. As you can see, we getting real close here.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Yo, Pappy, what up? I'm glad you liked the backroom stream last night. What up, everybody? It's your boy, Young Kingdom Hearts. That's my new stage name, by the way. We are hitting a massive milestone today, guys. Massive. Road to 90, level 90 today. That's right, guys. We're hitting level 90 today. We're going to see the light at the end of the tunnel. We are approaching the finish line rapidly, and I'm really looking forward to it. Cool drawings, what's up? Let's get it, guys. I'm so excited, honestly. We beat that level that you were watching us on, Pappy, so next week probably we'll continue. Hey, you know what, Hunter? It's all good. Honestly, I think I needed to take that break, even though the hype had died down. We back though. It's all good. Briso, yes, absolutely. We will be streaming past level 100, but hitting level 90 today, and then clear most of the 90s next week, if not like all of it. Yo, Uni Unicorn Weirdo with the raid. What's up? W raid Uni. W Uni. How are you doing today? DLO2 fly straight up. Dopamine detox. Get that serotonin boost. Really looking forward to it. Pappy says I'm gonna be in Mexico when you hit 100. I hope you're able to watch me, dog. I hope you're here for that. Briso, thank you for the clap, brother. I appreciate you, dog. Burko, thank you so much for the GG. Gang. Briso, thank you for the goat. Thank you for the gift. Let's go. My goat. Hunter says California almost caught up. I think he wants to start doing longer streams too, because he I know it's been tough for him on streaming 1 to 2 hours a night. Cozy says, where are we on having the live counter for how many times you're asked about the level 100 playthrough? Hey, people want to know. Eddie says, why don't you fight the 3v1 and get triple EXP? The problem with the 3v1, Eddie, is that you kind of have to knock out Waka immediately, because if you don't, he starts stunning everybody else with the blitz balls, and then I'm buns at the timing with Selfie. For me, Titus is the most consistent. Yo, Anime Matthew Armani, what's up, guys? Maz, what's going on, brother? Yeah, we hitting it. We hitting level 90 today. Let's get it, guys. I'm so looking forward to this. I'm locked in. Forgotten, we should be at level 100. Not necessarily next week, but like maybe the Monday following, I think. Pluto says the highest I was able to do was level 40. Hey, level 40 takes a long time. Props to you for that, Pluto. That's not an easy grind. Yo, Armani, thank you for watching the live for 15 minutes, brother. I appreciate you for that. Mo, we are hitting level 90 today. It's gonna take 5 hours, but we're gonna get 2 levels, and we're gonna hit level 90 guaranteed by the end of stream. Mishi, what's going on? Maz started from level 1, started from the bottom, and now we're here. You already know. Dark Matter, what's up? What's going on? Dark Matter's in the chat. I'm not worried about the money, Danny. I set I set forth on this challenge knowing that I needed to do it no matter what. That's what we're here for. We're gonna get the challenge done. Yoshi, what up, brother? Jonathan says, not gonna lie, you getting closer to 100 gets me more and more excited about the playthrough. Yo, me too, Jonathan. Crawler says I should also fight the 3v1, but the 3v1's got problems. It leads to consistency problems, Crawler, and also it makes it harder for me to read the chat too. I definitely find more consistency with Titus. And also 2.5 hours per level's not so bad. CJB says, why is bro always on this beach when I land here? CJ, we're getting to level, we're not leaving this beach until we're level 100. That's the goal. Then we're gonna play through the entire game at level 100. Yo, Leo, my boy, prideful Leo in the chat. What's going on, dog? Thank you for the share, bro. Colton asked me if I'm losing my mind yet. I already lost my mind, Colton. It's already gone. Dark Matter says, honestly, dealing with worries and anxiety about a situation, but I think your stream will make me feel better. Dark Matter, I hope that you can make it through what's causing you that anxiety, one step at a time, one day at a time. I promise the roller coaster of life goes up and down. It's not always going to be bad. I hope that my stream can provide you some solace in that moment. CJB says, oh my god, it's crazy, CJ. Okay, Buttery Punchy, best of luck pushing that boulder uphill, my friend. I am Sisyphus, and you already know what's up. Daylight Knot says, let's go. You're gonna get there before I have a kid, I think. Unless you're having your kid next week, Daylight, I think that's the case. Sammy says, is there an advantage to doing this, or is it just for bragging rights? 90% bragging rights, Sammy. 90% bragging rights. Brian says, I know a glitch to double EXP for the parries. We don't do the glitches here, Brian. That is cool, but we don't do glitches here. Devontae says, question, do you get all moves while doing this? Not all moves, Devontae. Some moves are limited to story, but you get a lot of moves. Marco says, LOL, I played this years ago and I could not beat them 3 kids. Honestly, when you're starting off, these training fights can be a bit tough, so I don't blame you for that. Sasul says, I don't think you'll be getting the Speedster trophy. No, definitely not, Sasul. If I want Speedster trophy for Platinum, I'm gonna have to start a new save file and just play it regular style. So that will be the plan for that one specific trophy. We'll be doing that. Who's Joe? Says, bro, how many days have you been doing this? I've been seeing you streaming every day. Joe, I started in April, dog. Mask wants to know when the new Kingdom Hearts is coming out. I also want to know that, Mask. Secret says, does this game get more fun later on? I find it kind of boring in the beginning. Maybe it's just me. It can have a bit of a slow start, especially when you don't have all the abilities and moves unlocked Secret, but it really does pick up pretty quickly, I think. Colin says, how easy will this game be once you max level? It's going to be a complete joke, Colin. Jonathan says, is it time for smart save? No, we're good, Jonathan. We just started stream 10 minutes ago, so we'll wait until we hit about an hour. Trey says, do you have a daily goal or are you just going till you're tired? We usually do 2 streams or 5-hour streams every single time, Trey. So that's the goal today. 2 streams, my bad. 2 levels. So we're going 2 levels today. We're going to get to level 90. Sasul says, your dedication on the grind is inspiring. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Yo, Sokka, shout outs to Sokka for the 40 stream streak. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you so much for that. Thank you, Sokka. It's always good to see you. Pappy says, I think it does pick up a ton of pace. Agreed. Secret says, what if you accidentally progress and can't come back? It would be pretty much impossible to do that because there's a lot of tasks on Destiny Island that you need to complete before you can leave here. So I'd have to actively screw myself in that scenario. 1J7, thank you for the share, brother. Sasul, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku says, do you think you're gonna finish before school starts? Absolutely, Goku. Absolutely. We'll be done by next at the end, like not next week, but shortly after. Cool drawings with the hydrate redeem. Let's get the hydration. Pappy says, here's a dumb question, but have you done the race yet? No, Pappy, I haven't. Actually, I haven't even completed the very first task that Kyrie has given to me. So basically, I immediately started the game, walked over here to the kids, and started the training fights. Tylersaurus Rex, are you having intrusive thoughts and hearing the music and sounds when you're not playing? I get that question a lot. Thankfully, I haven't been plagued with that problem. I think I'm lucky in that respect. DXXM says, Kingdom Hearts 2 Twilight Town level 100 finna be hell. Absolutely, DXXM. We looking at a 400-hour stream or 400-hour grind for that one. It's gonna be hell for sure. Secret says, after you get level 100, are you gonna beat the game? Yes, Secret. We will be streaming post level 100. Ryoman Sukuna says, dude, you're still doing this. Yoshiki Tenkai. What's up, Sukuna? Josh, what times are you generally streaming and in what time zone? I don't want to miss the level 99 or level 100. I'm trying to be consistent, more consistent in all my streams, Josh. We're looking at 12 noon, anywhere between 12 and 1 p.m. Central US time. That's where I'm in. Between 12 to 1 is when the stream starts, Central US. Happy says, is your mic making weird noises or is it just me? Is it my mic? Does anybody noticing some audio glitches on my microphone? Let me know, and if it is, I'll reset the mic real quick. A little? Okay. All right, I reset the mic. How we hearing? How we sounding now? Is anything better? Better? Okay. Thank you guys. The use probably was a loose USB. Sonbu asked me who made my logo. My mod, Young Sakamoto, he made it for me. He took a picture of me and then he uploaded into this logo. Oh no, the name logo was made by Fansbear. Shout outs to Fansbear for making my logo. Thank you, dog, for that. I don't know if he's here, but either way, I'm shouting out Fansbear for the logo. And then for my face on the logo, that was made by Young Sakamoto. Dark Matter says, did you two get paint all over me first dollar? Yeah. Yeah. Liddy Pools, what's the average time it takes to get to 100? We're looking at a 200 to 220 hour grind, Liddy. Erica says, glad to see you're still at it. This is awesome. I'm glad you feel that way, Erica. I think it's awesome too. It's the most boring, awesome thing in the world. It doesn't get more boring, but it doesn't get more awesome. And that's the fact. Chills, you think when Destiny Island went away, Titus died and went into Final Fantasy World? I don't think he died. I think he was just transported back. What I think, you know what, Chels? I think this is all Titus's. He's a dream. He's already a dream. This is a dream within a dream. This is dreamception. This is everything that's happening here is just happening in one single dream of Titus, and when he wakes up, he's back in his life in Dream Zanarkand. So that's my headcanon for this. Triple Lovato says, are you going for 100 wins or the easy level up? 100. I have actually gotten the ratio to like 47 on Riku. so far because people ask me to go fight him from time to time. So we have a pretty good ratio. I have taken some L's though. I have 4 L's against Riku over the course of those fights. Millennial, we're going to be doing some trophy hunting streams. We're going to do a speedrun style stream. And then after that, we'll probably pick another game to start grinding. Maybe Kingdom Hearts 2. Maybe we'll do Final Fantasy X. I haven't made my choice yet. And do some casual gaming in between just for the sake of brevity. Chell says, the story like stressed me out with all of these games. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 has the most consistent, concise story, but it gets off the rails after 1. Bronzy says, do you use separate cams for Twitch and TikTok or virtual? So OBS is using my webcam directly, and then I activate virtual cam for TikTok Studio. Culture says this grind is nasty. I don't know, and then Kingdom Hearts 2 is worse. Chica says, saying hi. Hi, Chica. I don't have audio since I'm in class, but hi, everyone. Hopefully, is everyone having a wonderful hump day? I hope so for that. I hope everyone is having a wonderful hump day today. Cool Drawing says, hello, Chica, even though you can't hear me because you just said you have no audio, but I'll wave to you. Steelyard, is it best to choose Journey begins at dawn, midday, or dusk? For this grind, it's dusk. For any other playthrough, I would say dawn or midday. Aeons 90. Happy Man says, I have the patience of a saint. I am a man of the Kingdom Hearts cloth, Happy. Jaden, man, you really been grinding. That is the understatement of the year, Jaden. You already know. Triple Levada says, this grind is tedious, but the reward is so worth it. Either grinding or making a perfect plane. Bronzy, fire. Hell yeah, brother. Steelyard, is it best to choose? Oh, I already answered that. Ty says, when's the projected finish? I'm thinking not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. I'm thinking it's either going to be that Monday or the Tuesday. I'll have a more definitive answer by the end of next week. Capglow, what Kingdom Hearts grind are you doing? I missed it. This is Kingdom Hearts 1, specifically Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. I'm grinding to level 100 on Destiny Island. D&D and Alan, how long on average does it take to get one level? If you only have one tech boost, it's 4 hours per level. If you have 2 tech boosts, it's 2.5 hours per level. Adizi says, you got scam? What you talking about, Adizi? What happened? Andrew says, oh no. Oh, scan. Yes. You can see the scan right here. For those on Music Note, it's right here, right below where it says level 88. TB, are you gonna play the game after this? Absolutely, TB. Yo, Pappy with the Mega Man EXE. Yatta! Emotes, those are fire. Thank you, Pappy. Yatta! Juju, most nostalgic game ever. Some would say it's the most nostalgic game ever. I would say it's the greatest PS2 game ever of all time. Very nostalgic, Juju. Triple Levada, what abilities do you get before 100? A lot of the combo pluses and Vortex. Whenever we stop the grind for like a save or something, if you're still here, I'll go over the abilities, Levada. Dark Matter always chooses midday, which I think the balanced leveling is a good idea. Steelyard, only grind I'd ever do considering Kingdom Hearts 1 is peak and then the series goes immediately off the rails. Chica on the 5 stream streak. Much love to you, Chica. Thank you. I appreciate that. Johnny, what's good, brother? Mr. Stupid, I beat this game and Chain of Memories and you're still grinding. What can I say? Lake Jasper, I forgot the order, but did you take the test where the game decides it? Yes, you choose the last question on each question, the third option, and that leads you to start your journey at dusk. Johnny, 5 you're awesomes, 6 GGs, and 6 goats. You are the gang. You are the most awesomest goat, gang. Thank you for the gifts, Johnny. Steelyard. Ultima? Yes. Not on the first playthrough, but on subsequent playthroughs. Ty. Imagine if he didn't play the rest of the game after breaking one. So that's gonna you called it, Ty. So as soon as we hit 100, I'm just gonna stream Marvel Strike Force. You'll never see and I won't even acknowledge Kingdom Hearts after that. It's just gonna be all Marvel Strike Force. Davion Clark, I'm back, twin. I was off for a month. I didn't stream all through June because I was in the trenches, bro. FR Dag, what's up, brother? Much love to you. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a really hard time in life. I hope that things get better for you sooner rather than later. I'm glad you can be here with me today. Gang, Johnny, gang. It's for FR, hand hard for FR, dog. Envied Yoshi. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Oops. Did you see that? It looked kind of hype. The way they like dodged each other. Davion says, I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 to come out. Same. I'm really looking forward to that. A counter on a counter. That looked wild. Lavada says, I use Waka for my training. I started off with Waka because he's much... Before you have guard or slap shot, it's much easier to parry his blitz balls. But once you have guard or slap shot, Tidus becomes far more consistent because it's quicker. It's just generally quicker to do it. But before those two abilities, absolutely Waka. Daniel De Los Santos, you are so close. Yes, brother, yes. ATK, you get sliding dash at level 39 if you choose the shield. If you choose the sword, I'm thinking it's closer to level 19. Liddy, MC Skitty. I love Skitty, by the way. Goated Pokemon. Bro, this is insane. LOL, I love to see it. Thank you, Liddy. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for the follow on Purple Man. You're a real one for that. I'm really looking forward to finishing this grind. And we getting level 90 today. Woo, 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 woo. Level 90. Ham Banana. Dude, you're almost there. Almost in the single digits. Yes. Dakar says, love how chill this man is while slowly ascending into the godhood. Sora did Sung Jin Woo before Sung Jin Woo did solo leveling. This isn't solo leveling, this is Sora leveling. Big She says, what do you get at 100? An achievement and a pat on the back. And then dominance over the game. Be gentle, senpai. Keep going, Dad, you're doing great. Much love to you, senpai. Senpai! Lavada says, what's a good build for Kingdom Hearts 1 to get all abilities? It just depends, because if you choose the shield, you get defensive abilities more often, but if you choose the sword, you get offensive abilities more often, so it really does depend on your playstyle. I like the shield. I like having the defensive abilities. Yoshi says, I'm heading to work. Oh, I'll be here in spirit. Yoshi, have a good day at work. I hope it goes smoothly for you. Chica says, do you think I'll get to 100 before 200? Do you think you'll get to 100 before 200 hours? I don't think I'm going to hit sub 200 hours. I think it's going to be extremely close, though. We'll see. We'll see. But I think to hit sub 200 hours, you would really have to lock in, like, not interact with chat and just be on point with every single parry and not be lazy on the timing. I think it is possible, though. Joseph, are you going to beat the game after 100? Yes, absolutely, Joseph. Streams after 100, guys. Streams will happen after 100. Lavada says, also on stats too, I mean. I still think picking the shield is the best option. If anything, I would just recommend you pick the shield and then either give up give up the sword. I wouldn't give up the wand. I think pick the shield, give up the sword is the best option. Ham banana. You know, this almost reminds me of the OG level 60 grind in WoW. That is a crazy grind. Brandon Bearstott. Gonna do playthrough once you get to 100? Absolutely. FR says, I can't wait for the playthrough. Me too, FR. Oh, too early, too early. Fumble the bag. SV. Oh my god, this is still going. And we still got more to go. Charlotte up in the chat. What's up, Charlotte? Gwen. Bro, you're getting so close. Hell yeah. Gwen! I have to say it like that because you have an exclamation mark in your name. Labata says, thanks for the tip. Matt, gonna one-hit KO everybody. Legit Saitama. Straight up, dude. Max, thank you for the lightning bolt. I appreciate the gift. DLC Games TV. Isn't there a record for getting to level 100? I wonder what the fastest record for that is. I don't think I'm going to hit anywhere close to that, though. Lavada. Kingdom Hearts still has the best soundtrack, I say. It is a really goated soundtrack, truly. Brandon. I've never seen him have an HP bar before. MDZ. Bro, you must be having dreams. I'm having dreams about the playthrough. That's what if I'm having dreams about anything outside the grind, it's dreams of actually playing the game and not being on Destiny Island. Ham banana. Riku break? Riku break. Riku break. If I can do another Reborn, if I can do another stream that enables me to get, if I am down to do another 3-level stream, I think so. I think we will do it a little bit faster. Ain't freaks. Bro, just play the game normally. No! Anrob, why are you in the same spot for the 100th time? Because I'm getting to level 100, Anrob. We do not leave Destiny Islands until level 100. And that's just the way it's going to be. No, don't get it. Oh my. At least I didn't fall off the edge. At least I didn't fall off the edge. 48-4. Andy, yes, and to everyone, absolutely. Streams after 100, guys. Streams after level 100, absolutely. Platinum, trophy hunting, speed running, the works. Tony Pope, you're gonna beat the game in like 6 hours. That's what I'm hoping, Tony. That's what I'm hoping. Panda Banana says, Sora is a straight savage. Truly he is. He absolutely put the hands on Riku. Ran his fade, ran his pockets, took his Tims, left the man with nothing. Sora is a straight savage. Fake account. How many potions do you have? I have like 50 or 60 potions, I'd say. If I had to say. Because I've also gotten potions from the 3v1 fight as well. Chris Lindsay, bro, I swear, if I don't see you beat the F out of this freaking game, I will be so disappointed. Chris, I don't think you have anything to worry about. I suppose this game will absolutely be no challenge to me whatsoever, and you will be entirely satisfied by the beatdown you're going to be witnessing. Akabordi, Sora is literally living a great life every time you continue the challenge. He's living his best life. Michael J. Fit, are you currently at level 88 with 156 hours of gameplay? Yes, yes. I know that is absurd. That is in fact the case. Sora is king. How's it going, Unkster? Hey, who you calling Unk? Who you calling Pinhead? Hey, I am Unk status, so for real. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to hit level 90 today. Lavada. Is Kingdom Hearts 4 going to be more like our reality? So what I've heard, and this is still rumors, That's all rumors, is that Lestalem is a hub world, and then when Sora goes to other worlds, he'll go back to his cartoony self or theme to the Disney worlds. I think Lestalem is not the entirety of the aesthetic for the game. Sora's King says, I'm calling you an unk. Unk. Well, I've accepted that already. I am unk status, okay? You don't need to tell me. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard, that Lestalem is a hub world. I don't know if that's entirely true, though. But that's the rumors I've been hearing. Yo, Fansbear. Someone was shouting. Hey, Fansbear, someone said my logo looks lit. Also, shout outs to Fansbear. Thank you, brother, for the logo. I do love my logo, honestly. Appreciate you for that. Big Dan the man. Come on, man. Let Titus take a break. Hey, I did, because I played Backrooms last night. So when I was streaming Backrooms last night, he got a break. Sora's King says Kingdom Hearts has a hub. I don't know. Like I said, this is all just rumors. It could all be like coming out of someone's rear end. It could be total baloney. I kind of think it would be neat, though. Fansbear says, isn't the speedrun gonna be really short? 30 minutes is not, it won't be that quick. I'm expecting 6 to 8 hours. Since I don't know speedrun strats, I don't know the techs, and I'm not a super technical player, so I can't do it at that. I can't use those kind of movements. It should be pretty quick though. Like I'm thinking 6 to 8 hours. You can beat this game speedrun on 2 hours on beginner mode. I'm on proud, but like I said, I don't have any of the speedrun techs. I don't know any of that stuff. Levada. The rumors I heard, they're trying to kill off Final Fantasy characters. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Surfer says, how much longer? I'm thinking either not next Monday, not next week, but the Monday or Tuesday after that. Andrew. Technically, something new could happen as all the walls went back up again, if I recall correctly. I do hope that we see something other than the aesthetic. I like the way Sora looks in Lestalem. I think it's a cool look. I think it's a cool aesthetic. But I do hope we get other like art styles and a more cartoony Sora as well. So I wonder, you know what I should do? I think what I'm going to do, Fansbears, I'm going to start watching speedruns as we get closer to the end. I'm going to start watching speedruns. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to copy their text by just watching them, but I can at least get an idea of the pathing that I need to take, so I can follow that pathing, and that'll help speed me up a lot. So I am very curious to see. The playthrough will be in one stream. Guaranteed, the whole game will be being in one stream. Andrew concurs. He says, "Me too. It could be a healthy shift." I of course, we all love giant boot, giant feet, giant shoes, Sora. I do too, but it's nice to change up the pace every now and then. Levada. They should bring back the forms, and this Sora becomes Keyman. You know what this, like, the parallel to this is, Levada? It's like, you know how Naruto is basically a Genin for all of the series until he becomes Hokage? That's what Sora is. The man doesn't need to have the title of Keyblade Master. He just is him. And everybody knows that. Naruto doesn't need to be a Jonin. People just know that he is him. Lindsay says, I love what you're doing. Kick some A, bro. I already, you know it, brother. Searchus. What's up, Searchus? Good to see you. We're getting level 90 today. Trey, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. And Banana. We'll still probably take a couple streams to grind out Ultima. Yeah, the synthesis and the weapon grinding is going to be annoying. Fansbear says, Leon, Aerith, Yuffie, and Sid are all that's left, right? None of those guys appeared in Kingdom Hearts 3. We didn't. The only Final Fantasy character we got in 3 was a Moogle. That's it. Scoobert, since you already have the double level up ability, how long would you say it takes to get level up? It's 2.5 hours per level. Searchus, when you arrived at level 100, are you going to do the all history? we will be. I do want to do platinum trophy grind, so I do want to do basically 100% everything in the game. El Goro, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Kai to fly. If you can defeat all the ranks, you don't need a rank. Exactly, Kai. Exactly. Hero, you got the patience of a saint to do this. I'm a man of the Kingdom Hearts cloth, Hero. Zamachi, you're gonna destroy this game with that level. I know! Fansbear says, oh, I didn't know they brought them back in Remind. See, I only played KH3 at launch, so now I definitely need to replay it so I can play it with Remind. Good. Glad you said that. Flat Life El Goro. Searches. When you pass 100 hours, the time starts again. Yes. So every time the clock oh, I see what you're saying. If you start this, if you start a playthrough as the clock says 0, you can get the Speedster trophy. I know what you mean. Julio says, what episodes are you on One Piece? I'm a reader of One Piece, Julio, and as far as reading it, I'm like 2 chapters behind. So I'm like deep into Elbaf right now. Deny, back at it again with a ha 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 ha. Andy, is it still going to be 2.5 hours? Yes, it should still be an XP plateau. El Goro, thank you for the go popular, brother. Bruce, or Burse, I'm level 88. On Riku, you're still going, keep it up. Woo-hoo. Fansbear says you gotta. I think pretty much all of the copies of Kingdom Hearts 3 that are on Steam. I think it's just like it includes Remind at this point. But either way, I will absolutely make sure I grab them. Andrew says, "Bro, I've been telling you, Remind is lit. I figured. I never doubted you. I never doubted you guys." Searches. I think you have nightmares with Titus. Nah, Titus is my boy. I love Final Fantasy X. It's my favorite. Final Fantasy X is my favorite PS2 game. I'll never have nightmares with Titus. Emerald, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Rob Thomas, you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2, let's go. Chica says, sorry, I'm stream bouncing. I'm on a break from class though, so I'm listening to it with the audio. Hey Chica, you don't gotta be sorry for that. Support your friends, I appreciate you for that. OG Uncle Luke, so close to the big 9-0. Let's go. Searcha says, so sad history. My favorite game is Kingdom Hearts. Hey, that's a valid choice, Searches. Chris Lindsay says, my wife says, who is your hero? And it's the guy that you're beating the crap out of. Well, Chris, I'm helping him get ready to beat Sin. I am helping turn Titus into my hero. Levada, quick question on One Piece. When is Usopp going to get a power-up? We don't talk about that, Levada. Elbaf did in fact not end up being Usopp's arc, and I don't even know what to say about that. Armani, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Chica says, my favorite's Kingdom Hearts 2. I have a half-sleeve tattoo dedicated to Kingdom Hearts. That is so fire, Chica. What? That is really cool. Searches, are you waiting for the level? We have about 2 hours to go for the level, Searches. Armani, I don't know if I said that, but thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Probably did. Mozilla Firefox in the chat. The browser Mozilla Firefox. What should I do for audio chirping problem? I started to play for the first time. That's odd. I'm not sure what would be causing that. Armani says, I think Usopp is about to get a power-up right now. He's going to get Loki's hammer. Really? I need to go read those chapters I'm behind on. Oh, Searcha says, oh, you're talking about 4 Kingdom Hearts. Oh, that's IV. You're talking. I'm absolutely going to be. I don't normally pre-order games ever as a principle, but there's a good chance I'm going to pre-order Kingdom Hearts 4. Sora, what y'all know about God Usopp? Hey, he is God Usopp. He is God Usopp, but the man is underpowered. You can't deny that. Pappy says tears at level 100. You never know. You never know. Mishi, how much to make you start again from level 1? $10,000, Mishi. $10,000 to restart. Chica, we are all slowly reaching our death waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4. That is the most depressing way to put that. It's accurate in a way, but that is possibly the most depressing way I've ever heard that. Searchus, I've tattooed the Neo Shadow of Sora on Kingdom Hearts 1 and the Kingdom Key. What? That's fire, Searchus. Ferocious, thank you, brother. No, I'm not reading that comment, Pappy. Mishi just donated $10,000. Say thank you. Bruh. It's your life, brother. Let's go, Searchus. Levada, his new title is going to be Mountain Breaker God Usopp, just to mess with Sanji. Just imagine. He would be, imagine how overpowered he would be with Loki's hammer. That'd be crazy. Pink Yen, game name? This is Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix, Evil Pink Yen. This is it's the PC port on Steam. Brodone, back on the grind, brother. Thank you. Let's get it. Armani, thank you for the hide and seek doll. Let's go. I appreciate that gift, brother. Gesh, are you ready for Sephiroth? Probably not, Gesh. I'm probably gonna get smoked until I get the pattern sound, if we're being honest. But I hope not. Maybe I can pull a clutch. Maybe. Rick Funk, how long till 89? About 2 hours, Rick. Happy says, I can try and drop the bit about restarting, but I'm sitting at my desk cracking my... Nah, you don't gotta drop it, bro. It's funny. It is funny. It doesn't actually bother me. I just don't want to read it out loud because I don't want to give people the wrong idea. Yori is here to represent the Kingdom Hearts grind. Thank you, Yorisoft. It's good to see you. Gesh says, nah, you got Sephiroth. Trust. I'm gonna take that energy. I'm gonna take that energy, Gesh. Yo, Ohana Detailers, what's up, brother? Fansver says, what if your game save corrupts? We don't put that evil energy out there, Fansberry. We can't be manifesting the negative vibes. That's evil manifestations. Back you. I'm throwing salt right now. Armani, level 90 is like 4 hours and 25 minutes, give or take. Sam, oh my god, 88. You should go. You should go to something when you hit level 100. You almost got me, Sam. Sora, smash. Is that even a question, Sora? It's smash or pass Tifa Lockhart. I don't think... Is there even a person who would ever pick pass? Ever? Yeah, even Chica knows. That's a crazy... That is like basically a non-question. There's only one answer to that. Derek, congrats on the level 88. Thank you, Derek. Rick says, Kyrie is probably wondering what in the world is taking you so long to find basic materials. Fansbear, that's a grab the news scenario at this point. That's like Doki Doki Literature Club level, like, depression right there, Fansbear. That's crazy. Sam, I'll get you. I will... What? Oh, you're gonna get... Alright. Hello, Sailor. Just finished Kingdom Hearts 1 myself. I think I was level 90. Oh my gosh. Did you... I'm guessing you platinumed it then. Sam. Sam says... I don't even swing that way, and I would still smash. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Shanti, this is wild. I got to level 10 and gave up. Hey, you know what, Shanti? You're actually sane for that. That's what normal people do. They get like maybe level 5, maybe level 10, and they're like, yeah, this is for the birds, and they're out of here. That's you are more valid for that than me. Gesh, thank you for the share. Sam, was this the original idea or did you get it from another person? I feel like I've seen at least 4. This is definitely not the first time somebody's done this. I just happened to be the only person on TikTok at the time when I started this grind. I got lucky, but I got inspired to do this from other people. Happy asks, you like the Dune movies? I do. They're lit. Chica says, that's like asking who would pass on Lulu. Again, yes, another non-question. Nobody would pass on Lulu. Nobody would pass on Tifa. There's no chance, no shot. Uncle Luke says, I would let Tifa smash me. I think you're actually pretty valid for that, Luke. I'm not even gonna hold you on that. Vizarion! Big, what up, Massive Dio? What up, Big V? Sire, is that my bro? Is that Dio, bro? Dio, best big dog that still forgot to mod you? Sire, it is me, and yeah, I did forget to mod you again. Andrew, trying to say his comment on stream had me laughing. For real, for real. Sam, 4 other accounts doing this, but you're the fastest. Yeah, I'm the fastest because I got lucky on the timing. Curry, 12 more levels. Chica, oh, it's Sire. Yeah, you know what, Sire? You were going off on Chica on the backroom stream last night. That was you, Sire. You and Doc were being absolute menaces, and Chica was fighting back. Level 90 today, Vizarion. Let's get it. Pappy, trailer for Dune 3 just came out. Looks amazing. What? I need to watch that trailer. Sam, furthest I meant, sorry, I'm illiterate AF. How long have you been at it today? Only 47 minutes so far. We're going to be streaming for 5 hours today. Sire says, I was actually on her side most of the time. You can't even, I don't see how you can even begin to lie like that. I know I was distracted by the gameplay, but I was reading the chat enough to know that you were being a big old bully. Riku break, Vizarion asked for a Riku break. Let's get it. Sam, I could 99 rune crafting in OSRS before you finish this. You know what? I want to do some skill tapes. I want to get some skill capes, Sam. So I feel you on that. I love old school RuneScape. Sora says, me and you are letting Larksheen step on us, fam. I don't really care about Larksheen all that much. I mean, I don't think I would necessarily say no. I think you're still right, but it's not like a passion for me, you know what I'm saying? Nope. No hit, no hit, no hit. Let's go. No hit. You're a chump. You're a loser. Get stomped on. You suck. C'est la vie. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. And the go popular. Manny, thank you for the goats, Manny. My goat. Ray, how many more days do you think before level 100? Not next week, Ray, but Monday or Tuesday after that. I can almost definitively say that. Finally got the no-hit, Andrew. Larksheen. Sire says Larksheen is a cockroach woman. Look at her hair. A raging see you next Tuesday. I hate her. Man, okay, I don't hate her that much. I just, you know, that's a different level. That's a different level of derision. Chica says, no hate, Sire. I did enjoy last night. It was fun and I needed the laugh. I had a horrible day. It did sound like you were in the trenches yesterday, Chica. You got a lot of work to do. Sora's King, responding to Sire, talking about Larksheen derision. What would you want me to do with this information? Sire was hoping that he could convince you to change your mind about Larksheen. Sire says, you can do what you want. I'd rather die than be anywhere near that woman. It's so dramatic, bro. What the? Why? Marcus, GG level up. Hello, Marcus. Andrew, thank you for the share. Dev, streams after level 100. Absolutely. 22, thank you for the share. Sire says, she's awful. Larkscene is awful. Chica says, I don't like Larkscene either. I just don't have any strong feelings either way. Cassie, hi hun, how goes it? It's going smoothly, Cassie. We getting level 90 today. I'm really looking forward to it. About an hour and 10 minutes, or 4 hours and 10 minutes from now. I wish it was an hour and 10 minutes. Andrew says, have you played Forza? I played Forza Motorsport once, realized I am total buns at non-arcade car games, and then dropped it completely because I wasn't expecting for some reason I was expecting Forza to play like an arcade car game, like like Need for Speed. That's not Forza at all. That's a simulation racing game, and that it took me by surprise. Idelga, we are getting 2 levels. We're hitting level 90. Ryan, what up? After you're done, can't you just one-shot all the bosses? Unfortunately, bosses have a damage cap specifically in these Kingdom Hearts games. So even though most of the regular Heartless will go down in 1 or 2 shots, the bosses will still need to be fought properly. Sire says that Doc needs a little bullying. I think that's valid. Andrew says, I get that. But I should say, I have heard Forza Horizon is more friendly to the casual gamer than Forza Motorsport. So maybe I should give Horizon a chance. What I want to get for is a Logitech wheel. I would love to play Forza Horizon with the Logitech wheel. Carlo says, obviously level 100 is a lot. If you wanted to grind to a level for a good start, what would it be? 5 or 10, Carlo. 5 or 10 is more than enough. Sam, what else do you stream on? This app that you're on now, Sam, and the purple app. The same username, DE0S10. Andrew, 100% you can make it as sim or as arcade as you want in the settings, but I've been on binge? What you mean? Sam, how do you say your username? Diocio. 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 It's my last name, Kaleo. Chica, I don't feel like I'm being bullied. I'm a dark humor / picking on people kind of person. I have to know that person's personality before jumping into that type of humor. Facts. Facts. You do have to get a feel for them and make sure they're comfortable with it. But I feel like I wouldn't hang out with people if they were sensitive about being picked on. I kind of surround myself with people who are absolutely down to roast each other. Ryan with no B. So not Brian. You're not Brian, is what you're saying. You're Ryan. You're not Brian. What level is halfway? In terms of experience points, level 75 is halfway, Ryan with no B. Yo, Mad Bar. Alicia, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Kingdom Hearts fans, unite. Jason, that is valid, brother. Kingdom Hearts fans, unite. W Kingdom Hearts. Shout out to all the Kingdom Hearts fans. Sam, I assume Tech 6P is 6XP? Yes, absolutely. Xylo, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Ryan, thank you. No one has understood my name before. I thought, wow, I'm surprised people have trouble figuring that out. Chica, Kingdom Hearts fans are a cult, and you are a member of that cult too. That's why you say that, because you know that you're a member. Austin Patty, what's up? Sam, how many Kingdom Hearts games are there? I know 1 to 3, but they're technically not spin-offs. All of the Kingdom Hearts games are canon to the mainline story. They just don't have a number on it. So there's Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3. There's Chain of Memories, Recoded, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, 358 Days Over 2, Melody of Memories, Union Key, which was it's a dead mobile game that doesn't exist anymore. I think I might be missing one. Andrew says all are relevant. Yep, all are relevant to the canon. Jones says, I remember when you were at 151 hours, like a stream ago. Sam, really? You have to play like the mobile games and stuff to get all the... You really and truly, I would absolutely say you should play Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance. As for Recoded, Chain of Memories, 358, unless you have a Nintendo DS, you can just watch some YouTube videos. Shimmers, thank you for the share. Pappy, always need chill, cool people who can joke. Misreading a new friend's group sense of humor is so brutal. Jones, I was there a stream ago. I figured you were, Jones. Majidu, hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good. My last day off where I gotta go back to work for the weekend, but I'm happy to hit level 90 today. Andrew says, yeah, there's the cutscene compilation, so you can do that. Chica says, Birth by Sleep is a bit dry, but it's extremely important. Madbar, can't wait until Kingdom Hearts 4 drops and we have to relearn all of the lore all over again. Yo, Jones, thank you for the heart puffs. I love you. Thank you for the heart puffs. I love you. I love you. I love you. I appreciate you, Jones. Majidu says, I'm fine. I'm walking the dog at the moment. Awesome. Walking the doggy. Let's go. Shout outs to doggy. Andrew says, I would play Chain of Memories. The way it lays out makes the context for what's going on in the long term. I think that's valid. Sam, I have my jailbroken new 2DS XL in my meat mins right now. I'm playing Bravely Default. You can definitely go to like Bim's Lair or something, Sam, and pick up 358 Days Over 2 and start playing it if you want. Just make sure you gotta go look up the chronological order if you want to be like super like on point with the lore. I don't know. I still don't know. I've seen multiple lives on this part of the game. Is there a way to level up faster? This is a terrible way to level up. I don't know. This is a personal challenge. Smokey says there's also a movie. Chica. Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be interesting considering it's a completely new arc. True. Got a lot of like deep lore to get into. Sire says, what if they just completely rewrite the lore? And Chica says they technically can because it's a new arc. Jones says, I'm vibing too. I love Kingdom Hearts. Let's go, Jones. Kuda Kitsune, what level are you right now? Kitsune, I am level 88. Shane Tito, what's up, brother? David, or I don't know if it's David. I always say David. DVD McLean. I want to say David McLean. DVD, what up, brother? Let's get that level 90 today, guys. Sire, what if his name was Snora and he just sleeps the whole time, you lazy bum? Majidu, I bought the Kingdom Hearts collection on Steam. I think I should start go through. You should absolutely start Kingdom Hearts, Majidu. It's time. Absolutely. Madbar. All of the games in between the 3 numbered games are on Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 collect compilation. And 3 is separate. True. Smokey Dude. Days is nothing but cutscene. Unless you get a DS and then go to Vim's Lair and pick up the ROM. I don't know. Marvel and Star Wars are most likely going to be in KH4. I would like to see both those worlds. I don't know. Shane Tito, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Jones, thank you for the 6 roses. It is David? Okay, good. Chica says 2.8 is separate too. I want to see Spider-Man as a summon. Yo, Spider-Man as a summon would go crazy. Sire says Riku has some nerve saying that I need to train more. Yeah, he's delusional, straight up. Sam, what is it with Kingdom Hearts 1.5? Like, what's the difference between 1 and 1.5? So, 1.5 is it's multiple games. 1 is a single game, and the same with 2 and 2.5. So, Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix, which is the director's cut, which basically is the definitive way to play Kingdom Hearts 1, is in Kingdom Hearts 1.5 along with another game. Majidu says, I've only played 1 to 3 at the moment. Same, Majidu, same. Andrew, the amount of content, and it's an older, he was answering. Arcane, every time I see you grinding, I gotta leave some love. Thank you, Arcane, I appreciate you so much. Jones says a Spider-Man summon would be amazing. Absolutely. Shane Tito says Sephiroth is getting his salad tossed. Bro, it's a crazy comment. And some guaranteed. I don't know about Sephiroth, but and some guaranteed. Sam says Spider-Man breaking MJ's back in Kingdom Hearts when? Hog reveal when? What? Hog reveal when? Hot tub stream when? Wow. Sire says, I want to see Poderman as a summon. Chica says, that'd be cool. Sire, is Pixar considered Disney? To which Chica says, yes. So Sire, on that note, where's the How to Train Your Dragon world then? The How to Train Your Dragon world in Kingdom Hearts would be incredible. Andrew, Final Mix is the newest of the releases with all of the extra scenes, and then 2.5 is like Final Mix with the next. User, still on level 88. We finished by last stream was finished by hitting level 88, and we're on the way. We're like an hour and a half away from 89. We started streaming about an hour ago. Majidu, imagine Phil at Olympus later complaining that you're too weak. You're not as strong as Hercules. You know what? I think at this point I might be as strong as Hercules, Phil. Bluegrass Life 88. Oh my god, you're killing it. Woo, 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 woo. Sam, have you seen Sephiroth's sword? You know what they say about... I don't know what they say about big swords. Sephiroth, what do they say? Mookie, thank you for the share. Thank you, user. I appreciate your comment. Sire says, DreamWorks... Is DreamWorks not Pixar? I don't know things, apparently. Sire says, Bugs Life World when? Chica says, no, DreamWorks is Universal. Oh, duh. I don't know why my brain broke too. Sire says, I love how Phil is literally just Danny DeVito. That's the best part. Aaron, instead of Spider-Man, how about a Venom summon with a max limit gauge? A Venom summon would admittedly be even tougher than a Spider-Man summon. I actually agree with you on that, Aaron. Sam, level 90 and hour 160 are going to happen pretty much near each other. I know it's going to be... I hate that it's not going to be exact. It's basically going to be 161 for level 90, but it's good enough. Big sheaths, Andrew. Your boy Corey. How'd you increase from 4 to 6 XP? I got a second tech boost ability at level 81, Corey. JT, what up, brother? Sam's World, what's going on right now? This is in fact Destiny Islands. Basically what happened is Kyrie told me to go get some ingredients. I walked away from her, ignored all that shit, went straight to Titus and Waka and started training, and I haven't stopped in the last 156 hours. And here we are today. Oh, it's Sam Swirl. I didn't read your other comment first. Now I'm on purple and the other. Thank you for the double follow, Sams. I appreciate you for that. Sire. Sire says Marvel Strike Force summon? That would be like epic, bro. Chica. Marvel Strike Force LMAO. May as well just leave an army. May as well just have an army like solo leveling. That would be fire. Jozo the Clown. You're gonna do this till you're max level? Yes, Jozo, absolutely. JT says, yes, Destiny Islands is best island. I think that's valid. I would agree with that. Yubi, the only thing that's going to suck is when you have to farm money and ingredients to synthesize. And Speedster Trophy, you, because I'm going to have to just straight up do a new save file. Uncle Luke, gotta be true love, LMAO, it's been 156 hours and still waiting on them ingredients. Sam's World, who's the main villain in Kingdom Hearts series? Is it just one main villain in the series or different? It kind of is the same villain, Sam's World, just in different forms. Basically one person in a billion different forms. Yo, Sam's World, thank you for the follow on Purple Man Sam's World. I appreciate you big time. And thank you, Sam's World, for the Prime subscription. Beer, 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 beer. My goat. Thank you so much, brother. Ad time on Purple, by the way. That's such... that's careless timing. I'm sorry about that. OG Uncle Luke with the big turbo, though? Farm Watch, no disrespect. Weren't you doing this yesterday? Farm Watch, I've been doing this since April. What you're witnessing is me maxing out Sora's combat level before we leave the tutorial. This is the tutorial of the game. I haven't done anything in the game yet, and I'm not leaving until I max out my combat level. Sire says, Turbo-tastic! Aaron, arise! Are you doing Billy Witch Doctor, Aaron? Arise, chicken. Arise. Arise, Endgame Avengers. Arise. Billy Witch Doctor only works in chicken. Scary Stories Daily. Number 15. Siren Head. Farm Watch. Might be criminal, but I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. If you find yourself on your whatever console or PC you use, whatever game store you use to buy games, when you see the Kingdom Hearts collection on sale, you should absolutely pick it up. And if you're gonna play Final Fantasy, I would say start with Final Fantasy X. Both goated games. Shane says 1700 galaxies to reset. You know what? Hey. If someone wants to send me 1700 galaxies, I will reset, genuinely. As long as it's not like one of those scenarios where they can just hit up PayPal and immediately reverse it, and they're just going to wait for me to delete the save file and then reverse the transaction, and then I just look like a fool. So that would be like the exception. Chica's back from the ads, as well as Sire. Let's go, guys. Sorry about the ads, guys. Scary Sword. Jason, oh my god, level 90 almost, let's go. Republic Domain, we are staying, this is the tutorial of Kingdom Hearts, and I'm not leaving this tutorial fight area until I max out my combat level, so we're gonna play through the entire game fully powered up. That's the plan here. Yo, what up, Psych? What up, brother? Nicholas, level 90, let's go. Justin, I chose the shield, I gave up the sword, and as for the time of day, I chose Dead of Night / Dusk. Yo, Nicholas, also with my new Sonic emote, that's a fire emote. Let's go. Also, shout outs to whoever's in the Dios fan club. If you guys want, I just added 10 new emotes to the Dios fan club for you guys to spam anytime you want to. Sire says $13,000 straight to the Cash App, one payment. Let's get it. Who wants to send me 1700 galaxies right now? I will delete the save file straight up and I will start over. Chica says I can subscribe with Amazon on the 19th, so I will be doing this. Sorry, I am... oh, Chica, you do not have to be sorry for that ever. I am so grateful to just have you here chatting with me. Nobody ever feel obligated to give me any money evenly, like, if just having you guys here chilling with me is all I could ever want from you guys, ever. Straight up. I do not expect or demand or want to make a single dollar off of anything, any of this. I just want to be here, get the challenge done, and chill with you guys forever. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Sire, bro feast for Sire. Hexflame, or Republic Domain says, oh, that's overpowered, bro. Good luck. Thank you, Republic. Hexflame, are you gonna keep the original Keyblade to get? That'll be on one of the subsequent playthroughs. Hexflame, that's absolutely gonna happen. January says, bro, this has got to end. January, be patient with me. I promise, not next week, but right after next week, we're hitting it. We're hitting it. We are right there at the finish line, dog. Firefox, I restarted my PC and changed my sound and control panel. Now I'm re-downloading the game. Wish me luck. Good luck, Firefox. Koribo EX, yo. Chica with the heart emojis, and Sire says, see, I like you. Much love to both of you guys. Thank you. Yo. That's crazy username. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Purple Guy, Young Blue Balls. And I'm not I'm not exaggerating. That is in fact this user's name. His name is in fact Young Blue Balls. Thank you for the purple follow, brother. Appreciate you. Sire already hitting him with the theoretical 10-second timeout. What's up, Young? Cool drawings. Crazy follow. Yo, oh, it's January. What up, January? I appreciate you for that. Cole Walker, is it 99 or 100? Only in Kingdom Hearts 1 can you get to 100, Cole Walker. Z, when the game released a long time ago on PS2, I watched day after day as my uncle did this of his own free will. Hey, your uncle's an OG gamer, for real, Z. You might have witnessed the first person to do that, actually. Your uncle might be such an OG gamer that he, without telling anybody, created the trend. So shout out to your uncle. You tell him that too. Koribo. Or it's not even, there's no I. I don't know why I said Koribo. It's Corbo. Have you played Dissidia? I haven't played either of the Dissidia games. Berries, 4 hours for 2 levels. It's actually 5 hours for 2 levels, Berries. GGG, is your goal level 100 with only parries? So for level 99 to level 100 specifically, I'm going to do Infinite Heartless. At all the other 99 levels, it will be parries, yes. Eugene Crab says, where have you been? Bro, I didn't stream all of June, man. Straight up. Shiny Potato says, I'm Z's uncle. What? With the Tam Wizard. Baby dragon. And when I use polymerization, I get 1,000 dragon. Pomegranates, what's up? Keem, how do you get the slide? I'm new. Keem, if you have the shield as your starting weapon, you pick up sliding dash at level 39. What's happening in the purple chat right now? Young says I was Oh, so the reason for Young's account name is I've had this account for a while. I was a younger man. Absolutely understand, bro. Absolutely understand. So you're not young anymore? Just balls? Sorry for your loss, Young. A younger man with a problem. Nothing, Dio, carry on. I had to see what was going on here. Brandon Glovage, what's up, brother? How are you doing? It's good to see you. First thing I hear as I click onto the stream is Tam Wizard. Iconic, isn't it? I only wish I could do the face too. Crab says, I was gonna say, I swear you would have been done right now. It's been like 3 months. Yeah, I should have been done. Andrew says you need a goal where you have to talk like Joey for the whole stream. That would get so tiring. I should do like a 5-minute redeem or like a voice request though. Berries. How do you do that type of guard? So if you pick the shield, you get it at level 39. The how you do it is just attack. Like if you are a distance away from the enemy and you hit the attack button, he just does it. But if you pick the sword, you get it a lot closer than level 39. Think of like level 19 maybe. Sire, cheating ass Yugi. Not so fast, Broseph. My wizard is also old AF now, so he's like stronger now, of course. It's Dark Sage. He's not Dark Magician anymore, he's Dark Sage. I play Pot of Greed. Draw 2 cards, and so that way I can play Pot of Greed. That's not how it works. And draw 2 more cards, and then when I have Pot of Greed. No, that's not how it works. Rob, do you have nothing better to do? Yes, Rob, it's my off day. I can do what I want with my off day. If I wasn't doing this, I would be doom scrolling on Insta. So you decide what's better use of my time. This or doom scrolling on Insta. I'll let you pick. D-Money baby, what's going on, brother? Young Sire says, isn't the premise that all of the cards have for the first season, Sire? Only for the first season of the cards have no description. I will kill Sephiroth, Rob, eventually. Young says Pot of Greed is the greatest card in the game. Hard facts, along with Kuribo. Young Sakamoto says because he's a wizard, he's now a god because he's old. Screw you. Yugimoto probably. I think Yuki definitely said that. Wilt said Rob over here watching you though. No, he's not actually being malicious at all. He's just clowning on me. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Brandon says honestly, this is so much better. Chica says scrolling on Insta is kind of fun. I do. Hey, I love scrolling on Insta. I do love doom scrolling reels, but I like doing this too. Young Sakamoto says hi chat. If you ever hear Dom when we're streaming Backrooms, that's me. That's right, Young Sakamoto is in fact the Dom from the Backroom streams. That's the man himself. Shane is Shane. No, I really called you that, bro. Don't forget it. Forget all that. I didn't know. I was just heated, bro. I was just heated in the moment. Brandon says, I feel like this challenge, time commitment wise, is the Kingdom Hearts equivalent to shiny hunting. Also, it's very much like skill capes in old school RuneScape. Bro, this man literally, I was blindfolded in the back rooms. Blindfolded in the back rooms. We were safe from the monster. This man literally told Billy Witch Doctor, hey Billy Witch Doctor, check this out. Opens the gate and runs away and leaves me to get absolutely munched on by Mr. Plaps. That was diabolical. Sire said, I care about you, bro, and then shot him in the face. Mr. Plaps. Brandon says, skill capes is not something I'd ever want to be reminded of ever again. Rob says, sorry, my English is not the best, but how many tits does Titus need? I think I'd have to stand here for like a solid 1.5 to 2 minutes for him to actually beat me. Joker and Harley, what up? Barry says, shiny hunters are a different breed. I have started doing some shiny hunting. I got a shiny Totodile really quickly on Soul Silver, but shiny starter hunting on Soul Silver is super duper easy compared to basically every other Pokemon game. Sora, what is that emote? What am I looking at? That might be one of the most diabolical emotes I've ever seen. Sire, shiny hunting has become a joke. Okay, as of the Switch games, shiny hunting is very, very, very easy now in comparison. Like before the Switch games, it was absolutely a bigger challenge. Brandon says, Sora's cooking actually? Always. Young Sakamoto says, okay, I was busy for a sec. Cyrus says, the newer games made shiny hunting too easy. Sakamoto says, our friend who is in the Discord paid for the blindfold. I can't let DOCO cheat through it. I should have known that was your reasoning for that. Andrew says, I can see the emote. Bro, Andrew, it's crazy. Jeffrey says, give me strength. Take this. That's crazy. That is a crazy emote. Wow. Sire says, when shinies appeared, it was so rare. People thought you were straight up lying. Pappy says, Obsidian canceled Avowed 2 and is now preparing to make a new Fallout. That better not just be loose rumors. I'm Google that, and I need to see. I have to see that that's true, Pappy. Barry says, Sword and Shield was hard, and Legend Arceus, it's so easy. El Gordo, thank you for the dolphin, brother. January asks, who's my favorite Pokemon? Always will be Rayquaza. Or I don't know if you want to... Is it Rayquaza or Rayquaza? I've never known, like, what's the canon pronunciation. I've always said Rayquaza. Cyrus says, loose rumors sounds like a terrible ska band. Rob says, I wasn't this high level in this area, but do you have all the passive and skills? Not every single one, Rob. Some of that stuff is locked behind the story. Mozilla with the rose. Thank you for the rose, Firefox. El Gordo says, this bay needs some dolphins. I just wanna be part of your symphony. Sire says, it's pronounced Ray Quality Assurance. Brandon says, yup, that's the one. El Gordo says, Totodile is the only correct answer. I mean, Totodile's goated, but yeah. Chica says, I just want to stream and play games, but I gotta be a responsible student. Who needs all that nonsense? Just quit school, quit your job, don't even worry about any of that stuff. It's for the birds. It's for the birds. Being responsible is for the birds. They can kick rocks. Brandon, thank you so much for the follow on Purple Guy. I appreciate you very much for that. Let's go. AJD, you're gonna get level 100 at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, not towards the beginning of the game. This is steps away from where the game starts. AJ, Himbobio. You're gonna one-shot anything since you're 100. Most regular Heartless will go down in a couple hits. Bosses will not. Pocky says, how are you doing? Hi Pocky, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm looking forward to hitting level 90 today. I'm really happy actually. Barry says, for your favorite starter? My favorite starter is probably Mudkip. But if we're talking fully evolved, it's Blaziken. If it's baby starter, it's Mudkip. If it's fully evolved, it's Blaziken. Chica says, I'm too far in to give up. So I know I can sympathize with that, Chica. I'm too far into this grind to give up. Brandon says, I've been at work sitting through the streams looking for a chill vibe for the past couple of hours, and this is cozy. Brandon, I thank you so much for telling me that, brother. It makes me feel better. EOB, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. I appreciate you so much. How are you doing, EOB? It's good to see you. Let's get it. Chica says, I'm an advanced standing master's program. I'm doing a 2 years... Chica's doing an accelerated master's program. Chica, you are incredible for that. Shout outs to you. Props to you for that achievement. That's incredible. Sire says, Totodile is my dude. Yobi says, I found you, Lenny. Oh, it's El Gordo. What's up, El Gordo? Ramiro says, Typhlosion is my favorite fully evolved starter. That's so valid, Ramiro. Barry says Primarina. Primarina is pretty legit. Bearfang says, why? Bearfang, it no longer matters why I started, the reason for doing this. The fact of the matter is, I'm level 88. I can't stop now. We have to see it through. And if you're talking, and you know, truly, really and truly, the reason I started it is just because I thought it was cool that I saw someone else do it, and I was like, I could do that. January, Mudkip is underrated. Mudkip is underrated. Mudkip is the best mudfish ever in the whole universe. So I absolutely agree with you. Bearfang says, I'm here for it. Let's go, Bearfang. Woo, woo, woo. Mino DC. You might get to level 100 before I beat Chain of Memories. Let's see who wins that race, Minnie. Or Minnow. It's Minnow. It's not even Minnie. It's Minnow, dude. Let's see who wins that. Let's see who wins that race, Minnow. Brandon says, my starter favorites for each form has to be Bulbasaur for the baby, Torracat for the teen, and Swampert for the fully evolved. Swampert, I love Swampert, but man, Mega Swampert, if I had to say my second favorite fully evolved starter, I would say right under Blaziken would be Mega Swampert specifically, because that man straight up lifting the Atlas Stones. That man's doing the keg toss. He's straight up lifting planes. Like, Mega Swampert is, whew, you know what? Mega Swampert is my favorite Mega evolved starter by far. And that's because we know that Mega Charizard X exists, and Mega Charizard X is so fire. I still think Mega Swampert is better than Mega Charizard X. Mino says Mudkip is the best starter of all time. I still, as far as baby starters go, I still gotta, yeah, Mudkip, absolutely. Although I cannot not shout out my boy Trico. Trico is definitely him as well. Cyrus says Grovyle is the best teenage starter. Sceptile is a downgrade. Sceptile is a huge downgrade from Grovyle. That is so true. Barry says, here we go, boys. Yo, you know me, it's a fighting freak Knuckles. And we a Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't going any place, me, I'm just going free. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, cause I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me, he got near me. Asked him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through alley, I tried to punk him in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but he sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with my fist metal crack him. I forgot what the next line is. I guess it just dies off there. Yeah, that's Pumpkin Hill. Steph, I'm starting to recognize that you just ask me that question every stream. Cyrus says, my favorite Pokemon of all time is Mawile? That's a deep cut. I can respect it. Brandon says Gen 3 love is incredible. Gen 3 all the way. Gen 3 all the way. So we're kindred spirits, Brandon. Barry, we're hitting level 90 today. Bearfang says, what start are you choosing for Wind Waves? I think Wind and Waves, I would have to pick Mr. Eyebrows because of the eyebrows specifically. Mr. Wabbit says the grind is real. Much respect. Thank you, Mr. Wabbit. Steph says, can't you make a bot to do the same move? Well, I'm sure you could make a script, but then it wouldn't be a challenge anymore. Barry says Gen 7 is my favorite. Gen 7? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, I respect to you either way, Barry's, but I'm Unk status. I don't know nothing about that Gen 7. Barry says I picked the woof woof baby. Let's go. Are you talking about the new Wind and Wave starter, the one that looks like a little puppy? Brandon says Gen 3, best gen for real, and that is facts. Sire says, you know what the next line is? You forgot what the next line is? How TF do you know that much about Pumpkin Hill without... I'll tell you how much. I'll tell you why I know how much about Pumpkin Hill. It's because when you break the 3rd Chow crate on Pumpkin Hill, you get the skeleton dog animal. And the skeleton dog is the best animal to give your Chow in the game. So if I'm animal hunting for Chow in Sonic Adventure 2, I'm going to Pumpkin Hill and I'm getting the skeleton dog. Because here's the best part of it, and it gets even better with the skeleton dog. If you have a bunch of animal parts in your Chow and you don't like the way he looks with all of the different animal parts, if you feed him skeleton dogs, it takes away all of the animal parts and brings him back to normal. That's why I know so much about Pumpkin Hill. Ramiro says favorite legendary, mine is Deoxys. My favorite legendary is absolutely Rayquaza, but Deoxys is number 2 on that list, Ramiro. Scott says, you've at least done 172,000 parries. Barry, we are at maximum tech. This is as high as it goes. Barry says favorite mythical, probably Lugia. Probably Lugia. Bearfang says it might be unpopular opinion, but Gen 3 has my least favorite map. But the starters go hard. You don't like swimming around in the ocean and diving under the water, Bearfang? That's crazy. Pocky says plot twist. The guy you're fighting is also leveling up to 100. Then you gotta fight under the death. Oh, I'll lay hands on him. Don't even worry about it. Steph says, what's your day job, man? I'm a merchandiser for a beer distributor, or it's not just beer, I'm a merchandiser for a beverage distributor. Titan 2K says I was last here at 86. My favorite legendary is Dialga. Barry says you are an absolute Keyblade master, bro. Let's go, Keyblade master all the way. Sire says, damn, my bad. I didn't know you were chill like that. Brandon says, I gotta run. Great vibes here. Enjoy the challenge and I'll catch you another time. I'll see you then, Brandon. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Sire says, my favorite mythical is a tie between Celebi and Jirachi. Both valid choices, by the way. Ramiro says, Suicune is my favorite mythical. Suicune's also valid. William Shaw, is the Waka parry a lot quicker? No, Titus is absolutely... Not only does it give you the most tech points, it's the quickest. Waka's good for the starting. Yo, Clove, what up? Oh, Sora. That's a crazy emo combo. Steph G says your favorite book. My favorite book is probably either The Road or No Country for Old Men. Barry says, have you ever tried Yozora? Are you talking about the boss fight in Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind? I've never played Remind. Cam says, what are you going to do when you reach 100? We're going to absolutely annihilate this game. We're going to get the Platinum Trophy, all kinds of stuff. We're going to do a lot of fun streams, Cam. Spare Fang, I hope the rest of your workday is good, brother. And the bitch that loves Sosa. Fucking with the old boys. What up, Love Sosa? Steph, what do you rate what do you rate Kyrie on a looks maxing scale? I don't know I don't know how to measure somebody on a looks maxing scale. I wouldn't know what to say. Yuji Itadori, Yoshiki Tenkai. What's up, brother? Barry says, took me 6 months to beat Yozora. Oh my god. Reese, woo woo woo, what up? Sire says, Raikou literally gets no love. I mean, yeah, it's true. Sire also says, tell him we're gonna pivot into Raid Shadow Legends. Also, Sire, yeah, that's also very valid. Oh, I didn't know you. Wow. I remember I got your DM, Yuji, but I didn't realize you were Rengoku. That's crazy. What? Love Sosa says, officer, that's the one. That's him, officer. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Torta Patrol says it's the goal 1 level a day. Now we're rocking 2 levels a day now, Torta Patrol. Hey baby, ¿qué pasó? Barry says Lance Soldier is one of the most annoying Heartless. David Jimenez Castao says, when you reach level 100, what's next? All kinds of fun streams, David. Speedrun style, platinum trophy, you name it. Sherman says, when I say I cannot wait for you to blow through the game at level 100, my body is needing this. And are you going to save this? Shane or Sherman, if you hit me up in the DMs after I finish level 100, I will get the save editor and I will pull a save file for you. Cyrus says, you're gonna get Ultimate Keyblade? Not this run. The first run's gonna be a speed run style. The Ultima and Trophy and the subs will be on subsequent runs. Joseph, damn, I haven't seen your stream in a while. Last time I saw you were level 65. Yo, Joseph, we getting it. Yuji says, it took me 2 years to beat Axel in the tutorial. Andrew says, have you ever gotten Ultima? Nope. I've never done any of the side content or secret content in any of the Kingdom Hearts games. Barry says, how many hours you done today? We're in an hour and a half. We still have about a solid hour until 89. Adam says, you look so drained from this. You got this. Adam, I'm so ready to start to play. Yo, it's Ventus. What's up, Ven? Add time on purple, by the way. Sherman, this is the official PC port on Steam. Barry says, rookie numbers, you got 5 levels today. God, that's a lot of hours. Future Ivy says, question, why do this? Because I saw someone else do it and I was like, man, I want to do that too. Andrew says, you're in for a treat then. Ultima is definitely special. I think in 3V is less so. Yuji says, Wanok at the star. What? Sherman says, also, is this level going to go into 2 as well? Or is it just... No, we're doing 2 levels today. Oh, no. When I start Kingdom Hearts 2, it's going to be all over again. Love Sosa says, my boy said the speed run and he's 156. Don't think about it. Don't try not to think about it. Yo, MB says, Riku is in the background trying to aura farm the ocean as usual. I think he's just malding because I beat him 47 times. Yo, Reese, thank you for the let him cook. Let's go, Reese. Andrew says it's still cool regardless. The way it feels the first time is just exquisite. Barry says it's still early, Doors. It's still early, player. Estrogen dealer, what's up? You're doing so good, you can't give up now. I'm not giving up this time, Estrogen. Mavok, or your name is in Greek, I think. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for the share. Hello, Joseph says, I can't wait for you to destroy Leon. Same. Hello, Sailor. Is there an early level grind in 2? Yes, it's within Sora's heart, or alternatively in the mansion in Twilight Town. You can just zone in and out of the room and respawn the nobodies. Life Escapity says, so I'm almost done with Chain of Memories. It's not that bad, it's just really hard. I'm looking forward to playing Chain of Memories at least once. Crusader Anon says, you always pop up on my For You page when I'm on the toilet. My daily check-in. Thank you for the check-in, Crusader. Yo, Viserion redeemed the play one-handed. We gonna play one-handed, folks. Let's get it. 5 minutes. It's now 2:16. We're going to play one-handed until 2:21. Young Sakamoto says, guys, he can't aim down sights. This is Kingdom Hearts. Sire says, just get an Iron Sights Keyblade. Sora's King says, Titus? Nah, that's tight ass. Yo, it's Cyber Hime. Shout out to Cyber Hime, aka Wild Rage Art, for my amazing emotes, guys. My new emotes in both the music note and the purple lab were made by Cyberhime / aka Wild Rage Art. Please go check out her streams and her page. She makes some fire art and she does commissions. Let's go, Cyberhime. Vizarion says Riku break one-handed. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's try a one-handed Riku fight. I don't know if it's gonna go so well. Way past cool. Is it save time? Actually, we're well past save time, Chica. I need to do a save real bad. Jonathan, absolutely, we will be doing post level 100 streams. Oh my gosh, this is really annoying. Here we go. No! Ooh, I avoided the backflip too. Oh, that actually wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Let's go. One-handed Riku fight. I only took one hit too. Let's go. Millennial, we still have about an hour. Maybe a little less than an hour to get a level. Tunes, we ended the stream on level 88. So, now we're working on level 89 right now. Ricardo says, not gonna lie, you're kind of underleveled. I know, Ricardo. I'm really trying to work on that. Andrew said, or Yuji says, you know what me must do. Thank you for the good job, Andrew. That was fire.
You're going down.
Sire says, the boy has hops. I'll give him that. Oh shoot, that's right. I need to do a safety save. Let's go. Let's do. Oh, we did it, Yuji. Let's get it. Yeah, let's go do a safety save.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
I don't think I added a shout out command. You know what? I need to add that to the auxiliary commands, Dom. Thank you for reminding me to do that. It come with Shane Tito hitting me with the it come with egwa. It come with egwa. Can I get the general chicken and an egg roll? It come with egwa. It come with egwa. Rowdy, we need like about an hour to get 89, but Vizarion wants me to do a 3v1 one-handed, so we're also going to do a 3v1 one-handed.
Let's get him. This is it. You ready?
You son of a gun. You're so annoying. You know that? We shouting out Cyberhime for the creation of my incredible emotes. That's what we doing. Let's go.
Lost.
Oh, and my timer is over. Let's go. Not so bad. Easy work. Easy work. I think don't you have the login to my stream elements, right, Dom? Or do we need to go over that again? Walk a fight. Walk a fight? I already did the 3v1. Sed says, why did it take more than one hit to beat that kid? Because the wooden sword really, really sucks, said. Ramila said, this is worse than medieval torture. It's slash shout out. Okay. But it worked? Long as it worked. Nick's Hollow says, it's a strat just to beat Titus again and again. You don't actually want to beat him. You just want to parry him. You don't want to end the fight at all. Oh, it's integrated. Let's go. Terex, what up? 12 more levels. Awoken, after level 100, we'll be doing post level 100 streams. I want to do a quote unquote speed run style stream. I want to do trophy hunting, the works. We're going to do everything with Kingdom Hearts. Get that 100% done. Frederick, yes, this is absolutely proud difficulty. There is no critical, sadly, on Kingdom Hearts 1. Zarion says there should have been an integrated SO. Yeah, if anything, I can still make a command for it pretty quickly on Stream Elements, so it wouldn't be hard. Yeah, you just gotta, because then you build the command and then you just say what the message is gonna say in return once you do the. Interesting. Tarek says, I just watched someone who is doing max level grind on KH3 Olymp. What? That's awesome, Tarek. I do want to do that soon. Mike Jeb says, how many save files can you make? Up to 99 save files. Barry says, in Kingdom Hearts 2, I always feel like I'm getting jumped. It goes crazy. Kingdom Hearts 2 combat goes crazy. Yuji says, we're giving Waka PTSD. Yeah, he doesn't even want to talk to Sora anymore. Awoken says, how long can you do this before you tap out for the day? Usually by the time I hit like 8 hours for the stream, I get like kind of tired of sitting down like big time. I'll be here, Andrew. Young Sakamo Dom says, give me the Stream Elements info again tonight when I get home from work. Facts. I gotta go now, but I'll leave a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, brother. Cyberhime says, I think you have to set it up with Stream Elements, Streamlabs, or Nightbot for it to work. Sad Silent Souls, what up? He's only got 8 hours left in him, then he gets sleepy. Oh, you know what? Nobody knows better than Sad Silent Souls how sleepy I get on these long grind streams. This man absolutely knows what's up. Straight up. I don't think anybody's seen me fall asleep on stream more than Sad Silent. Like, on God. Brandon says, bro, how do I beat Sephiroth? Brandon, I don't know. I've never beaten Sephiroth either. We're in the same boat. Awoken says, how many hours are you in so far? An hour 47 so far for the stream. Barry says, Chain of Memories gameplay looks so reaction based. I think the cards does make it look really complicated, but I'm looking forward to trying it out. Yo, Sphinx, what up? Let's get it, Sphinx. Awoken says, Jesus, you got 6 more hours of this Godspeed. I think I'll probably cap out at 5 hours today because I do have stuff to do in the evening. But with the 5-hour stream, that will enable me to get 2 levels. So that's actually great. Sphinx says, how was today so far, man? Shoot, legit. Woke up, got some breakfast, and I started stream. And here we are, ready to get level 90 today, brother. Sad Silent says, I think once you hit level 70 or 80 in Kingdom Hearts 1, Sephiroth becomes easy. He does have that one attack that no matter what knocks your HP to 1. So you gotta have like Aeroga or Leaf Bracer and then Ether's ready. But we'll see. I do need to work on memorizing his patterns. Nahan says, what's the goal here? The goal is to not leave the tutorial until I'm max combat level, which is level 100. Currently, I am level 88. Chica says, I beat Sephiroth, but I don't even remember how. That's probably gonna be the same for me. I'm gonna beat him and not know how I did it. Sphinx says he will still kill you without a doubt if you don't know the patterns. I figured that was the case. Shane Tito says, yeah, the descend child support move, or whatever it's called. I have a feeling it's not called descend child support, Shane. It's probably close enough, right? Descend, close enough. Barry says, I haven't even played Chain of Memories and I already want to quit. It's too soon. It's too soon to call, Berries. Sad Silent Soul says it's called Descend Heartless Angel. How did you get Descend Child Support from Descend Heartless Angel? Shane Tito, you're crazy for that. Descend IRS. Sad Talon says you can use Sonic Blade Sephiroth. You can use Sonic Blade on Sephiroth for the win. Probably definitely gonna do some YouTube videos to like get an idea of what I need to do. I would like to do it in one try. Manny says I just finished Kingdom Hearts 2 100% platinumed on proud mode. Let's go, Manny. Shout outs to Manny. That's an achievement, brother. Yuji says Chain of Memories is horrible. Justin wants us to confess something. Confess to me, Justin. Now let's hear it. Yo, psych, what up? Ethan says I was here at 40 before you shaved your head. Bro, I need to shave my head again too. I'm glad you reminded me. Sora's King says no, the move is called Descend HR. That's I think this equally as bad as Descend IRS. Justin says I tried Kingdom Hearts 1 when I was a kid. I couldn't get past the beginning. It was the beach. It was probably this area, Justin. I don't think that should be enough to stop you though. I think you should pick it up and try again. I believe in you. Triple G says, how long does it take to get a level usually? It's 2.5 hours per level, generally speaking. Big Man says, you got this, Unk. Thank you, Big Man. Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Jaxski says, yo, what up, Jaxski? I just arrived and I can agree. I gave Rechain of Memories another attempt today and now, now I'm just watching the cutscenes on YouTube. You guys got me wondering. Troop says, did I read the caption correct? You're going to level 100 on Destiny Islands? It's insane, but it's respectful. That's exactly, you saw that correct, Troop. Alex says, what level do you get that dash? If you pick the shield, which is what I did, you get it at level 39. You get it a lot faster if you pick the sword. Barry says, Ansem is genuinely scary. He's why people take 3-month breaks. I think if you just get some extra levels, it can definitely be done. Jaxski says you get it even later if you pick the wand. In the 70s or 80s? So basically, if you want sliding dash, do not pick the wand under any circumstances ever. You basically will not get it. That's disgusting. Maddie says, will you play through after you level up? Absolutely, Maddie. We are going to be doing a Platinum Trophy streams. You already know. Sad Silence says, yeah, wand takes really long for those. Yo, Dr. Wing PhD. What up, brother? We're hitting level 90 today, man. Big milestone today. Huge, in fact. Rudy Vasquez, I'm level 88. Well, we're less than an hour away from level 89. Sad Silence says the most annoying thing to learn is block with the wand. Yeah, that sucks. That's a big L, honestly. Want to guess the levels you get critical plus for the wand? I can only imagine, man. 50s, 60s, maybe? Cry About It says, that's not even true. My wife is doing a playthrough. She chose the wand and she got sliding dash, but she's only 65. Oh. Well then, maybe it depends on if you pick the wand, but what you give up in addition then? Jaxki says you don't get critical plus if you pick the wand until 99 and 100. Bruh. Sad Silence says the wand is worth it at the end. Yo, Dr. Wing with the Axel emotes and the Thriller emotes. Those are fire, bro. I really do love that Axel emote. That shit is gas. It's heat. Smurfy, we have less than an hour, like 40 minutes or give or take until 89. Troop says, I gotta follow and see the rest of the journey. I did not have the patience to even grind level 10. Hey, Troop, I'm here for you, dog. I'm gonna do the grind for you. Turok says, are you leveling up 1 per day? I'm actually doing 2 levels up per stream now, Turok. Yo, William Merriman, my fellow Unk in the chat. What's up, brother? Havoc says, I've been seeing you do this for the last few days. What's the point? Havoc, the point is I saw someone else do it. I thought it would be cool, so now I'm doing it. Sad Silence says, you get more MP at the end of the game with the wand. Shield and wand are definitely worth it over the sword. Rocco says, the dude sitting on the wall and in-game is waiting for this to be over. I imagine Waka would get tired of standing against the wall like that. Sora's King says, this is the Unkfest up in this chat. Unkfest. I hate that. But you're probably right, dog. Straight up. John Paul says, you're answering that question 100 times a day. I appreciate your patience. I have to be understanding, John Paul. I have to see it from their perspective. They keep seeing me pop up on their For You page. It looks like nonsense from their perspective, so I totally get it. Chewy says, where's the Keyblade? I haven't left the tutorial yet, Chewy. He has no idea where the Keyblade even is yet. Hayden says, you're going to go through the game at level 100 once you're done, right? Absolutely, just destroy it? Absolutely, Hayden. Havoc says, I'm currently playing the best / my favorite game, Kingdom Hearts 2, which I can agree with, Havoc. Kingdom Hearts 2 is absolutely the best in the series. I'm really looking forward to that grind. Yo, John Paul, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Jaxki says, with the wand and the best accessories and Keyblade, you can get all the way up to 19 MP, which is ridiculous. That is a lot of MP, oh my gosh. Sad Silence says he's playing Chad mode. Sora's King says, who's better, Robin or Nami? It's Robin in my opinion. I'm a Nami guy over a Robin guy, honestly, but Robin is also goated. William says, I'm going through Water 7 of One Piece right now. How would you rate the arc so I know what to expect? I always combine Water 7 as an extension of Water 7 and Annie's Lobby. Combined, that arc is peak One Piece arc. You're going to come out of that arc thinking, like, you're going to love it. I'm just telling you right now, you're going to absolutely love it. It's so goated. Omega says, can't wait for level 100. Let's go. Chewy says, he can use all the elements of the Keyblade, right? I don't have access to any magic right now. It's locked by the story, but I will get a lot of magic pretty quickly. Chris says you're gonna one-shot every boss. I wish, Chris. I wish there wasn't a damage cap that's preventing that. Barry says, I'm playing Chain of Memories. I need to leave this game. Burned says, are you gonna play the game after 100? Absolutely, Burned. I'll be streaming it too. William says Nami all day over Robin. I agree with you, William. I'm on Team Nami as well. Jaxki says I cried at the end of Annie's Lobby. So valid. Absolutely understandable. Yo, Caramel, what's up, dude? Chris says it never occurred to me to stay on Destiny Island and just level up. Because it's absolute insanity, Chris. It's because you're normal. You're not insane like me. William, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Caramel, not much, still working, enjoying the vibes. Well, Caramel, I hope the rest of your day goes smoothly at work. As always. Sora's King says Annie's lobby was not even that sad at all. I mean, it's a no. Well, Annie's lobby is an uplifting arc. I'm not gonna say anything out loud because William. I'm not gonna spoil it for William. The events of Annie's lobby is overall uplifting, but there are moments that I thought got me crying for sure. William, thank you so much for the 18 goats, my goat. Loud Farm says, man, how are you still doing this? This is crazy work. It's because I'm already level 88. I can't stop now, Loud. We cannot stop now. We're too close to the end. We gotta see it through. Brown Note Supreme says Don Corleone was the GOAT. Don Corleone? You talking about the Godfather? Chris G says, once it's level 100, I feel as if it will feel like a level 100 Blastoise at the Pewter City gym. Imagine hitting Brock's Onyx with a level 100 Hydro Pump. Jackski says, it's not sunk cost fallacy, it's sunk cost commitment. Facts, Jackski. Straight facts. Mike says, man, go crazy. I seen someone doing the same shit, but they're on day 68. You're killing it on time. I wish I could say so, Mike. I actually shamefully so. But no, I did at the same time I needed a break. I didn't stream through the entire month of June. So they're actually they were more consistent than I am. I took a month-long break. But we back on it and we almost there. We're gonna see it through. No more breaks. Bad Caramel says the sunk cost fallacy are already this deep, may as well keep going. William says, I just want to get to Brook. I just wish the arc attached to Brook was as better than it is. Which character is Don Corleone in Annie's lobby? I don't remember. Sora's King says, oh, I can't. William, don't. Oh, man. Sad Silent Hurry, remove Sora's comment. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, Sora's King, but somebody needs to remove Sora's comment. I don't want William. Oh, okay. He says he doesn't mind spoilers. I won't speak on it. I do have feelings about it. I do think it was necessary for this. I don't want to say too much. I know how you feel, Sora. Chris says, at that point, Onyx would get turned to dust. And alternatively, at the same time, that comment is something that's been overly spoiled on Instagram and everything to the nines. Like, basically, it's like Snape. That spoiler is like Snape kills Dumbledore at this point. Like, it's so widespread that it's almost impossible to avoid. William says Blastoise is the best starter. This man's got taste. Blastoise is... No, you know what? I don't know if I would say that Blastoise is my favorite Gen 1 starter, but I think I do usually end up picking Squirtle when I play Gen 1. Bad Caramel says, no problem. Self-care is a thing too. That's true. Yalo or Jalo, I'm not sure which one, says, after this, bro is never touching Kingdom Hearts 1 ever again. It may be a while, Jalo. Brown Note Supreme. Oh, Sniper King. Well, I love me some Sniper King. Jackski says, Snape does what? Barry says, I wonder how Sora's gonna come back in Kingdom Hearts 4. Bro, he's the GOAT. No matter what, he's the GOAT. James says, level 100 when? We're level 100 will be not next week, but the week after. I'll have a more exact date ready to go as we get closer. Moonfire says, my favorite Gen 1 is the Bulbasaur line. My favorite Mega Starter is Greninja. It's just straight aura farming. Nidoking being my all-time fave. You can't go wrong with Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Like, they just clutch in Gen 1. They're really strong, fully evolved. William says, I always pick the water starter in basically every gen except for 4. I choose Turtwig. What? You don't like Empoleon? I mean, Torterra is fire too. Bad Caramel says, does Titus get more HP the higher you level? Nope. He stays as weak as he is from the very beginning. Odysseus Placeholder says, what's your opinion about Blaziken? Blaziken is my absolute favorite evolved starter of all time, bar none. Not my favorite Mega evolved starter. That would be Swampert. Mega Swampert is my favorite Mega starter. But Blaziken, for base starters, it's Blaziken for sure. El Gordo says, I have to go grocery shopping, but I don't want to. Grocery shopping, but I don't want to. Yeah, I feel you on that. Ad time on Purple app, guys. Sorry about the ads ahead of time. William says, Empoleon is cool, I was just never a big fan. I mean, Torterra is lit. Odysseus Placeholder says, let's go, mine too. W taste, brother. A fellow Blaziken kindred spirit. I feel you. Justin says, keep grinding, bro. I started playing through this to 100% it again, and I've been on this journey since level 63. Let's go, Justin. W Kingdom Hearts, man. What? Justin and Bad Caramel have the same profile picture from a different angle. That's hilarious. Bad Caramel says, for starters, mine is Chimchar for fire, Greninja for water, and Superior for grass. Or is Serpenter a different mon than Superior? My favorite fully evolved water starter is definitely Greninja. And then my favorite fully evolved grass starter is... who is my favorite fully evolved grass starter, honestly? That's kind of a hard one. I think it might be it might be Venusaur. Or yeah, Venusaur. Bacon McGreasy says, bro, props to you for the commitment, dog. You've been grinding hard. Thank you, Bacon. I'm glad to see you here. Sun says, max MP is 15, by the way. Just with your level, you're already at 8. That's nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Frank says, are you going to speedrun after you get to 100? You better believe it, Frank. That's going to be my first thing I do on stream. William says, my favorite non-starter Pokemon is Tyranitar, and my favorite Mega is Gengar. Ooh, Mega Gengar is heat, bro. And Tyranitar is fire too. I think let's see. If I had to pick my favorite non-starter, non-mega, non-legendary. So non-starter, non-mega, non-legendary Pokemon. That is a tough one for me to answer. Let's see here. Non-starter, non-mega, non-legendary. I'm kind of leaning towards Aggron, maybe. I feel like Aggron is just so fire. Young Skywalker says, wait, you're able to get level 100 from doing this? Yep. You just, every time you parry Titus, you get experience points. Budizzle says, I just saw that the Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 compilation is coming out for Switch in October. It probably won't be worth the price they charge for it, though. It'll only be worth it on a sale price. Moonfire says, Mega Aggron. Mega Aggron is cool. I forgot what he looks like. Budizzle says, the only correct answer is Alakazam. You know what? Alakazam is fire as well. Cool drawings, bro feast. Bacon says, what do you want to stream after this game? I'm torn. Like, there's a part of me that wants to start right into the Kingdom Hearts 2 grind, but I also kind of want to do Final Fantasy X. So I don't know. Andrew says, any kaiju is a heat pick. True, true. William says, as soon as I saw the Celebi movie as a kid and I saw Tyranitar get put into the Team Rocket Dark Ball, I was sold. Yeah, that evil Tyranitar thing is awesome. That is true. Andrew says Mega Tyranitar is terrifying. His Dex entry says a lot about it. Sad Silent Soul says Sprigatito, Turtwig, and Rowlet. You like all of those grass starters equally, Sad Silent Souls? Ah, hell yeah. Andrew says, have you seen Shin Godzilla? I've only seen the screenshots and the different crazy creepy forms that he evolves through. I've never actually seen it though. I've heard it's basically one of the best Godzilla movies. Alexander Vasily says, don't you get tired of doing the same move? In the end, I know it's worth it, Alexander, because I get to annihilate the game at level 100. I can't wait. Andrew says Mega Tyranitar is actually basically Shin Godzilla. You know what? That's actually kind of true, isn't it? Sad Silent Soul says, where's Mega Man Zero? Ooh, Zero, Mega Man Zero emo would be fire. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Thank you for the posture check. My back actually was starting to hurt pretty bad. I think my auto mod destroys links, so if you want to share a link with me, you'll have to whisper it. Andrew says, the Dex entry says that a trainer has to basically beat Tyranitar and hate it so much for it to come out of its shell, and it becomes uncontrollable and it reds out. It sees red, destroying everything. Yeah, that is basically Godzilla. Oh, Bad Caramel also wants a hydration. Let's get it. Buttery Punchy says, brother, I saw you doing this before I did a live and you're still rocking after. Great work, dude. Thank you, Buttery. I appreciate you. Bree Brown says 3 levels up since the last time. And we're getting 2 today, Bree. Sphinx says, I've been here since 48. The long haul, Sphinx, straight up. Bree says, I can't wait to watch the level 100 playthrough. Me too. Jaxkey says, I can't start whispers with you first. What? Okay, I'll have to or Jaxkey, I don't know, did you want to hit me up on Music Notes? I have the same username there. You said silent. I can't wait to spam that emote. Alright, well then, Jaxie, I'm just gonna have to definitely send you a whisper after stream's over so you can send me that link. William, have a good day. Have a good day at work. Hope it goes smoothly for you. Andrew says, you should see Shin Godzilla. It's done by the same guy who did Evangelion. What? I need to watch it. I love Evangelion. It's just a meme, so it's fine. Oh, I see. John Robb says, dang, man, the levels are going... Yeah, we're getting 2 levels per stream now, John. Anna says, on pace to be done by Christmas. Anime Time, thank you for the 5. You're awesomes. You're awesome, Anime Time. Bad Caramel says, yeah, max level wrecks the entire game. I used a code breaker on the OG PS2 and I beat it. I'm so excited. William says, only got 30 minutes left. You got this. You got this. I'll still be on stream when you're off of work. Barry says, in Kingdom Hearts 2, Mulan holds her sword. What? She holds it backwards? It's crazy. Jacksky says, sad that nobody's made a mod for Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix that removes the damage cap. Yeah, the closest thing you get to that is doing 0 EXP. That gives you a slight damage, boost, which actually should be pretty significant at level 100, but that's it. Bo Champion, thank you for the share, Bo. I'm curious to see how much of a power-up I get once I turn that on. 12 more levels, Derek. 12 more. Let's get it. Oh, we're already past 2 hours. So we gotta do a safety save real quick. Almost 11 only. I know we're like 20 minutes away now from 89. Let's go do a safety save though, since we're already past 2 hours. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Do 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 boo do 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 boo. Derek says, did you hear they're gonna try and port Crimson Desert? They'd have to turn the graphics all the way down.
You're going down.
If they do that successfully, that's nuts. Andrew says, I wonder what a dark version of the story would be like. Sora as Riku, a user of the darkness. You know what that kind of gives me? You know what that gives me the same vibe as when Deku started fighting on his own after the first in like the proto war arc, like right before the full war started, when Deku abandoned, he left school and started fighting on his own as a vigilante. That kind of gives me that feeling. That's what that would be like. Star-Lord says, you're almost there, let's go. I remember when you had a restart at level 64. Yo, we're getting it, Star-Lord, for real this time. Patch says, I love how your health bar is off screen. It's so off screen up there, Patch, you can see it at the bottom of the screen. Derek says, the creator thinks it can actually be done. Hey, well, if they think so, I don't know if I restart. I think what he's talking about, I think what Star-Lord is talking about is I had a crash. I think I had to redo all of level 64 because the game crashed on me. So I had to redo that whole level. Andrew says, Dark Deku? Yeah, I catch that vibe. But what if he was friendly with Ansem, like full turn? I feel like that would be lame, because then I think Ansem should still be the villain, because it's always really cool to see two villains go at each other. Derek says they did put Witcher 3 on the Switch. Yeah, but the Witcher 3 is like almost a decades old game now? That's understandable. That's more understandable than Crimson Desert on Switch 2. Well, the Switch 2 is definitely a lot stronger than Switch 1, but Crimson Desert's a huge, massive game. Yeah, Witcher 3 is over a decade. So we're talking about very different scenarios here. But if, like you said, if the developer thinks it can be done, I'm down. I'm down to see it happen. Andrew says, true. That's the rule of 2. Rule of 13. Cat Caramel says, the Switch does run Tears of the Kingdom perfect, and that game is huge. That's true. Or the Switch 2 runs Tears of the King perfect. Well, we'll see. Yeah, but the graphics, the graphical capabilities of Crimson Desert are definitely more impressive than Tears of the Kingdom. Derek says The Witcher 3 is still nerfing modern PCs on full settings. Damn, I didn't know that. Justin Bertrand says, I may not join often, but I'm definitely keeping close tabs, brother. Love seeing that level creep up. Me too, Justin. We are so close now. Bones? What up, Bones? Derek says, I just wish they would make an official Switch 2 update for The Witcher. Oh yeah, they should do that, right? That way they can unlock the frame rate at least. Justin says, I'm debating getting a Switch for Ocarina of Time. That is, if anything was going to be a system seller, that Ocarina of Time remake just might be one of them for sure. That's going to be crazy style. It looks crazy style. Derek says, I think 1080p 60 FPS is possible. Oh, absolutely. Yo, say what? We making insane progress up in here. You already know. Think says, I'm assuming for sure that Switch 2 sales are going to go up just because of the Ocarina of Time remake. I think so too. I think that's almost a guarantee. Derek says right now it's a dynamic 720p to 30 FPS. Oh, it wouldn't even be that hard to unlock the settings. That shouldn't even it could be just like a small update too. That's crazy. Andrew says I still won't get a Switch. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a Switch 2, guys, to be honest with you. Dominic says how long till level 100? Not next week, Dominic, but the week after that. Basically guaranteed. Rowdy says 5 minutes to 89. I'm hoping it depending, because I did take a break to fight Riku multiple times and do the 3v1. It might be a little bit longer. We'll see. 2.5 hours is contingent on me doing only Titus completely on point. Firefox says, I got a Switch 2 for Tomodachi Life, but I'm really not using it. I'm waiting for something good. Pappy says, New Vegas 2, bringing back the directory, oh my god, am I dumb? Director from New Vegas 1. Oh my god, Obsidian might be making New Vegas 2? I might cry. Sphinx says, me personally, I'm good with 3DS remasters. Those are really good remasters. Bad Caramel says, no shame in not getting a Switch. They're not for everyone, just like the Steam Deck. Firefox says, Tomodachi Life was good at the start and then it just loops. It's good for content though. Dominic, I'm watching every day until level 100, but you also absolutely, Dominic, streams after level 100. Same answer to say what. We will be having a lot of fun with those post grind streams. Derek, it had graphical dips, but it never dipped that much in frames. Andrew, responding to David, not until they release something worth actually paying $70+ for. Sphinx, or actually Pappy, It's all over my. Oh my gosh, this must have been like something. We must be getting this news like today. Then this is brand new news. Derek. So with how many more? With how much more powerful the Switch 2 is? 1080. Oh yeah, it should absolutely crush it at those settings. No shot. Justin, do you know off the top of your head how many natural AP points you have? I think it was in the like, I'm pretty sure it was really like high up there, like in the 60s maybe? It might be more. Or was it in the 80s actually? Yo, Claire, what up? Sphinx, Tomodachi Life and Ocarina of Time and maybe Mario Kart, not worth buying a whole console. Maybe at the end of its console life, it might be worth it more getting one. John, hey bro, you doing level 100 in the starting zone? You already know, John. Bad Caramel says, get back. I'm going back to work. I hope you have a good stream. Caramel, I hope you have a good rest of your work day. Thank you for stopping by and being here with me. Derek, they're making a third DLC for The Witcher 3, but they have no plans for a Switch 2 release. Those two things together don't make much sense, do they? That's kind of crazy. Have you done this before? And have you played the game? Is it a big difference? I've never done this grind before, so I don't actually know firsthand what the game is like at level 100, but I've heard that it's a complete curb stomp. I have played this game before though. Firefox, maybe a DLC or quality of life update for Mario Kart World, but then the Switch 2 is dry right now. John says, ha, keep that save at all costs. Facts, John. Raul says, I've been seeing you for 3 days, you poor thing. Johnny, level 90, we take a shot or should we wait till 100? We gotta wait. We gotta save all the massive celebrations. Gotta wait till 100, Johnny. You already know. Sad Silent, all this before GTA 6. Jackski, level 99, then we move on to grinding for level 98 on Kingdom Hearts. Ah, man. Jumping right into Kingdom Hearts 2 would be absolutely brutal. Oh, you're saying hold off on level 100 and then start grinding to 98 on Kingdom Hearts 2, Jackski? That is ridiculously masochistic and sadistic at the same time. Yo, Mordecai, what's good, brother? Derek says, which is kind of balls because the Switch 2 does have the RAM requirements for 1080p 60 FPS on Witcher 3. Juan, ETA for level 100? It's not next week, Juan. It's the week after. Pappy, sorry, I was in a meeting with my boss. Are we close to 89? Yes, 10 minutes or less, Pappy. Donaire, when did you start this? I could swear I saw you do this ages ago. I started this back in April, Donaire. John, enemies do not scale with your level. I'm going to absolutely annihilate them. Barry says, nope, we're going level 91 tonight. I got plans tonight, Barry. We gotta stop at 90 today. Johnny, you excited for GTA 6? I absolutely am, but not as excited as most people because I'm PC only. So that means I'm gonna have to wait many more years than the actual release date. Mordecai says, none much. Same here, bro. It's just my off day. Straight chillin'. Rowdy, do you remember how much EXP you get from Heartless on Destiny Island? Wouldn't with 2 tech boosts, I would get 3 per Heartless. Sad Silent says, bro, just send me the save after you reach level 100 so I can say I also... Sad Silent, I will absolutely bust out the save editor for you, you know. Jackski, I don't know how much time do you have to spare after you hit 90, but if you could get halfway to 91, you could get 3 levels on next stream. I'll be willing to get 3 levels on next stream regardless. I think getting from 90 to 93 would be heat. Oh, they give you 2 EXP even if you have the both tech boosts? Oh, you're saying for the 3rd DLC. Never mind. Barry says cancel them plans, big dog. I do like GTA, Pappy. I think it's a lot of fun. I just, because I'm on PC only, it makes it hard for me to be excited for it. Ruben, thank you for the share, brother. Andrew says we're gonna be hawking level 100 saves now. That's wild. Hey, I'll send you one too, Andrew. Sad Silence says steel toe boots size 12 with a romp hem, onesie, fingerless hockey gloves, hooded women crop top jacket, and dog collar as a belt, using a wooden sword at level 100. Shout outs to the most insane Balenciaga style fit of all time. Let's go. Let's go. One more level to 90. Let's go. Yes, brother.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
89. Let's get that text changed on screen. Let's get that updated real quick. 89. Yes, Lord. That's fire. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Logan, I missed the first 88 levels. Can you start over? Yo, Pappy, thank you for the 89 community hearts. Thank you for the hearts. I love y'all. Thank you for the hearts. I love y'all. I love y'all. Let's go, dude. Safety save, and we'll get on to we'll get on with level 90, bro. One more level. That is some heat right there, brother. Dude, Johnny, that's going crazy. When we hit level 90 especially, it's gonna get crazy. Average, this is proud difficulty. Jackski, love the dozen love the dozen save slots. I do the same shit. You have to, bro. I have to. I don't want anything to happen. Yo, Moonfire, let's go. Lake Jasper, holy safety in numbers, brother. Nice backup strategy. I still need to grab the save editor and pull the save files out physically. CB, the game does not scale. It's going to be total cakewalk. Okay, sounds good. Yes, sir. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Had to take that phone call as my boss. Sad Silent Souls redeemed a posture check. Let's go. Happy you heard me say yes, sir. That's funny. Boss man on here watching the stream. Tell boss man you're busy reaching level 90. You're level 89. You have no boss. Sad Silent says boss is about to drop that promotion after hearing it got to level 89. Johnny says you do USPS? No, I work as I'm a merchandiser for a beverage distributor. Johnny. Derek, his next name needs to be Chrono Trigger. Happy says boss makes $1, Dio makes a dime. That's why we grind on company time. Let's go. Samwise, better keep an extra few save slots as soon as you hit 100 and never erase it. Absolutely, Samwise. Andrew, what's up? Old Reliable, you're gonna complete the story after this, right? Absolutely, brother. Same answer to Samwise. We're gonna be streaming platinum trophy runs after level 100. Derek, have you ever played Chrono Trigger? I haven't. I do want to play it too. All right, guys, 2.5 more hours. 2.5 more hours, and we hit the big 9-0. Let's go. We doing it, Calvin. We doing it. Let's go, bro. Let's go, dog. The last 10 levels, Calvin. It's real. It's real, bro. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. And I'm so hyped. Derek says to play the DS version of Chrono Trigger if you decide to play it. Oh, good idea. D. James, I'm going, dog. Old Reliable, unfortunately, there's a damage cap in Kingdom Hearts, so even though normal enemies will go down immediately, bosses will still need to be fought properly. Seven, 8, 9. It's based on weapon attack, best weapon attack power. That's right. Good old weapon attack power. I'm very familiar with it, as we both know, Sad. Very familiar with that. The bane of my existence in all of my Final Fantasy XII grind. The stupid weapon attack power of the stupid dagger, making that grind the most worse than this. Even though Final Fantasy XII took 50 less hours than this, it felt 10 times slower because the attack power of Vaughn's dagger was garbage. Derek, it's the definitive edition. I figured it would be, especially if it got ported to DS. Calvin, bro, once you hit 100, you're gonna transcend, bro. Exactly. I can feel it already. I can feel the beginning of the transcendence. Kevin, Kingdom Hearts 2 Roxas 100 Twilight Town is happening, brother. Yo, Lou, what up? Young, what's going on, dog? That EXP boost has been huge. That second tech boost, I cannot understate how important it was. Bruh says Final Fantasy X was super grindy, but as soon as you can collect monsters and you get Master Tonberry, it's cheese. I see. I was thinking about maxing out my sphere grid on Besaid Island outside of the key spheres in Final Fantasy X. So just doing everything except the key spheres. I'm considering that for my next grind. Sphinx says, bro, Sora's gonna go Ultra Instinct. Mastered Ultra Instinct Sora. Happy. Okay, please don't hit level 100 when I'm in a meeting. I might have to block my calls or take PTO. I'll know a couple days in advance, Pappy, so you know a couple days before it happens, so you can try and make plans accordingly. Praise the Lord. Derek, if you like what? I basically you're saying I should play Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch. I do want to play that. I love the Ghibli art style. Dude, what are you even doing? We're not leaving here until level 100. That's what we're doing. Lumbersack, last time I saw you, you were level 40. Crazy Lumber, we getting it. Sad Silence, I was playing that, remember? Get a bucket and a mop for that weapon attack power. Oh, you were, that's right, that was the game you were streaming, Sad Silent, I remember. I'm all the way up. Woo! It's an in-joke that me and Sad Silent made California. Basically, when I was doing my Final Fantasy 12 early game grind, even though I was super high level, because the weapon attack power of the dagger is so low, kind of like the wooden sword, I did trash damage. And so we just started calling it WAP, and we kept making references to that song. Get a bucket and a mop, that's a weapon attack power. Andrew, didn't you start this like 2 months ago? I didn't stream all of June, Andrew. That's why we're so far behind schedule. Derek, I was trying to use talk to text because my hands were wet and it made an awful sentence. Mike Jeb, don't worry, you're gonna beat this guy someday. You're gonna get him someday. Don't worry, you're getting there. Bruh says, bro's gonna pop the big heartless in the tutorial in 2 hits. Dude, dark side boss fight's gonna go off. Oz, we have not next week, but the week after will be level 100. We're getting it, Jade. Let's go. Joner. Got a raging Joner right now. What level are you? Yeah, I'm level 89. Oz says, see you in 2 weeks, bro. I'll be here, Oz. What, Pappy? What? Don't say anything, dog. Bruh says, this man could beat Zezima in the grind off. No, Zezima is the king. We don't. It's a you get capital punishment for disrespecting my man Zezima. That's Zezima, dude. That's the king. Praise be to Zezima. Sad Silence says, I think you can actually see the weapon attack power, I'm pretty sure. Oz says, your stream's gonna pop off in 2 weeks, dude. I'm so ready, bro. Samurai says, Square needs to have you test Kingdom Hearts 4. Yo, anybody got a Square Enix connection? Tell him to hit me up. I hope you have a good day too, Samurai. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Snap Ash Dragon says, you have more heart than me. I respect the grind. I respect you for that comment, Dragon. Thank you so much. Almost there, Colt. Almost there. Nikov, about to get level 90, bro. Pappy says, I told you my best friend's claim to fame was playtesting Kingdom Hearts 1. That's fire. Jade, one eternity later. That's facts. Magic Waffle popping in to cheer you on. Level 90 hype. Dude. Sad Silence says, I'm just waiting for the Birth by Sleep runs. I'm really... See, I need... Before I grind on Birth by Sleep, I need to play it. So I need, as a casual gamer, I need to play through Birth by Sleep from beginning to end. Then we can work on the grind. Jade says, how close are you to 90? We just started level 90 grind, so we have about 2.5 hours to go. Nikov, I've only played 1, 2, and 3. I'm missing out. It's big time. So 2.5 hours to go, folks. Sad Talon says, Birth by Sleep isn't just one character. It isn't. It's 3 characters. But there's EXP Walker and EXP Critical Boost. So there is ways to make it somewhat more tolerable. Joner says, not that I wanted to, but what happens if you defeat Titus? Is there another way? Yeah, I could parry off of Waka's Blitz Balls or Selfie's jump rope, or even Riku, which the parries on Riku are pretty tight. But this is by far the fastest, most consistent method. Derek, when I first played Final Fantasy X on PS2, you actually did finish up the sphere grid, but I wasn't able to get my full damage because I couldn't finish. Oh my god, those ultimate weapon trials. Magic Waffle says EXP Walker is it's definitely will be a godsend for that grind. Snapdragon, are you gonna play through after you max out, or are you gonna keep your save at the beginning? Since I have like 13-14 save files right now, we'll keep a couple for safekeeping at here on Destiny, but the other ones we're gonna use for trophy hunting playthroughs. Joner says calculated. Yeah. Austin, we're working on 90 right now. Austin, working on that 9-0. I can't wait for 99 either, because when we hit 99, we're going to start the Infinite Heartless. We'll get the change of scenery, change of music, change of pace, and we get to do the last level with the Infinite Heartless. I'm so looking forward to that. Danny Boy, what's the goal you trying to do? I've seen you do this a few times now. Danny Boy, we're staying here on the tutorial of Kingdom Hearts until Sora is at max combat level. We're not leaving here until Sora is level 100. This is the very, very, very beginning of the game. Derek, have you seen how much support Capcom has been giving the Switch 2? Dude, that reminds me, Derek, I need to buy the Mega Man Star Force Legends collection. I keep forgetting to purchase that. I need it. I need more Mega Man in general. Calvin, I had an idea of getting a bunch of Kingdom Hearts streamers together to do a speedrun rate. Calvin, you need to hit up Prideful Leo. I don't know if he's ever popped up in your chat. He actually has a Discord, so if you can get a hold of Prideful Leo or Sire Leo, one of those two, they can get you into the Discord, because they're actually doing Kingdom Hearts races right now. So somehow get a hold of Prideful Leo or Sire Leo, and they can direct you to that. Sire, Calvin Fornia, I don't know if you have the link to it or not. If you want to hit up Calvin Fornia and get him the link to the Discord with the Kingdom Hearts races. I don't know if I'm not sure if Prideful sent you that link or not. Danny boy, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. Basically, it's like a bragging rights personal challenge, Danny boy. I saw someone else doing it and it made me want to do it. Yeah, one of the Leos should be able to get you that link and get you in there, Calvin. I think the last, oh, he's here. Let's go. Calvin Fornia in the purple chat. Yo, boy Q's, let's get that level 90, brother. We getting it today. Danny says, cool idea. I like it, and I love your flag in the background. A fellow Straw Hat, W Straw Hat. And I love this game. Me too, Danny. Yo, Sire, can you hook up Calvin with Prideful or whatever needs to be done, or hit him up with King Arthur or whoever he needs to get with. Eviler B, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Okay, cool. Derek, well, they sent Resident Evil, Pragmata, and Onimusha 4 in the announced Dragon Dogma for Switch 2 and Resident Evil 9? What? Sad Silent. Can someone call Sad Silent Souls so I can make a grand What are you talking about? Decisive Pumpkin. What abilities do you have unlocked? Can you please show? I'm so curious. Yeah, you know what? I'll stop real quick and show you, Decisive. Yo, boy Q's, thank you for the triple corn. Thank you for the corn, brother. Yum. Akobori, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you.
I'm really off today.
There we go. Or actually, I guess I gotta show you like this. We got all the way up to Combo Plus. Aerial Sweep, Vortex Critical Plus, MP Haste, Triple Drive, Blitz, Treasure Magnet, Combo Master, Hurricane Blast, another Critical Plus, Counterattack, Sliding Dash. You name it, we got it. We got everything. Yo, Decisive Pumpkin, thank you for the rose. Your boy Q's with the 13 corns. 13 corns, thank you for the corn, brother. Halkaba, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Also, thank you for the finger heart and the roses, Halkaba. Oh yeah, you do got that Keyblade name. Let's go. Your boy Q sent me 13 corn gifts, so I felt obligated to eat the corn. Eviler B, we have like about 2 hours and 20 minutes worth of grind to level 90. Don't think about it too much, Shmurda. Shashaisi was here since day one. What's up, brother? Pangea, so the reason I have to wait and just do one move every single time is because if you try to initiate another attack after immediately doing the parry, you hit him. He doesn't parry the attack. It just hits him. And so you end up in a situation where you have to wait for him to reset, then you can do another one. Palkaba, thank you for another finger heart, 4 more roses, and a donut. Yum, donut. Pomegranate's immortal, let's get it. Sad Silent, Vortex of Sora's worse to, wait, it makes it worse to have it equipped? Oh, well, I guess I'll unequip it then. What does it do that makes it worse? Big man Blastoise, let's go, bro. 11 more levels, and we're gonna get it down to 10 more levels today. Hey bro, should I play the games in release order? Release order is good. You can definitely just play them in release order. It takes priority over sliding. Oh, I see. I have noticed that when I'm really close to, when I'm standing really close, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why not Y? Why XY not YXY? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go! Shoutouts to Why Not Why. Thank you for the gifted subs. Let's go! You're a real one for that. Much love to you for that gift. Thank you so much. Let's go, dude. W's in the chat. W's in the chat right now for Why Not Why. Thank you so much. It's Hunter from what? Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Hunter. That's you're a real one for that. Straight up. Sad Silence says, but yeah, it takes priority over sliding dash and it whiffs a lot, which leaves you open. Lil Seth, thank you for the mind blown and the golden boxing gloves. Thank you for the gifts, brother. Good night, Uni. Thank you so much for being here for my stream, and thank you for the raid earlier too. Hope you have a good rest here, or I hope you have a good sleep, and hope your tomorrow goes smoothly for you. Michael says, dude, this is taking way too long. 1.5, not just a little over 1 week, Michael. A little over 1 week. I promise you, we're almost there. Yo! Thank you for the sub. You got the 5 gift sub and the personal sub. Hunter, thank you so much for that, dog. Let's go, dog. You're amazing, brother. Oh, there's the example that you were just talking about, Sad Silent. I used Vortex over, sliding dash. Yo, back rooms, brother. What's up? Let's go. Almost godsend. Eviler B says, I'm gonna have my stream set up soon for the Souls trilogy. Unfortunately, I don't plan. Hey, it's okay, bro. You don't know how to run face cam at all. Lil Seth says, I remember seeing this on my For You page for the first time at level 15. I can't believe how long it's been. Me too, Lil Seth. I'm so ready. Backroom says Sora got out of the back rooms. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna try and do that like once a week because those are really fun. Those are really fun streams. This be exhausting sometimes, but you're almost there. Derek says, I made the mistake of trying to do the speed run and starting equipment achievement at the same time. You're insane for that. Sad Silent Soul says it's based on distance. That's the video on the abilities you need to avoid. Okay, Sad, I'll definitely check that out. Thank you. Yeah, shout outs to Why Not Why for the gift subs and the sub and the personal sub. Once again, I cannot understate that. Much love to you for that. Thank you, Hunter. Damn, that's crazy. You really have been here since day one, Hunter. That's nuts. Bro, you were the first one to pop up in the chat today. Like it's like you were basically ready. You saw the red streaming ring appear. Boom, you were in that. You were in it to win it. I appreciate that. Oh, the Discord ping. Let's go. No wonder. Singing Bronco, thank you for the shares, brother. Derek, I got to the final world and I was not 1 hour. No, you were so close. Torg says, what's the total XP to level 100? I think it's just under 1 million, like just under 1 million. Oh, I like that goofy emote, Dr. Wing. That's fire. Oh my gosh, sad. That combo emote is so heat. I love that. After you hit level 100, you should file data drop to the Discord. Oh yeah, that's a great idea to do it. Instead of having to share them individually, just drop the file. That's perfect idea, actually. This app lying to me saying the stream ended. That is weird. That's odd that it told you that. What a weird glitch. Opti ice cream. Hope you make it to the... Traverse Town's music at this point will truly be transcendent. I'll you know what, Sire? I will get the link to Calvin. I don't know why I was trying to do it in the moment for him, but I'm a member of that Discord, the one that I was telling them about, the race one, the Kingdom Hearts race one. So I'm pretty sure I can send him the invite. I'll send him the DM on TikTok. Yeah, off to ice cream. I'm so ready. You know what? Let me knock myself back a peg. I will be excited just to hear the Infinite Heartless music and see the nighttime version of Destiny Islands. That alone will be transcendent compared to, well, this. Tente says, what made you get to level 99 so many hours? It's just, once you hit like level 60, Tente, it's basically 4 hours per level. Sire says, I have the link, but I can't whisper him. Oh, true. Well, like I said, either way, Sire, I have him on TT, so I can definitely send him the link there. I'm sorry I made you go through all that. Sad Silent says, if he loses to Squall, he has to reset and delete the save file. That's not fair. There's no chance I'm gonna lose to Squall. Literally no chance. Chris says, is Kingdom Hearts worth it? 10 out of 10, 100%, brother. Absolutely, you should play Kingdom Hearts. Why Not Why says, you should make a... It actually sounds pretty fun. And you know, my friend, one of my friends has a crazy custom Minecraft server. I don't know if he's still running it, but that would be really cool to play. I do love some casual Minecraft with the boys. Derek says, I beat Squall in all of my playthroughs now. I think I got it in the bag for sure. Why Not Why says, I have the server at my house. We just mod it and make it for your followers only. Hey, that'd be kind of heat though. Maybe we should do that. I mean, if you weren't already doing something with it, if it was in a situation where it's just sitting around collecting dust, then I would absolutely say we could do something with it in that capacity. But if you already have plans for it or you're doing something with it, I don't want to take that away. It's just running another server that no one's active on. Oh, hey, you know what? Maybe we should get that set up after the grind. Because basically the only gaming, outside of maybe a couple backroom streams, only gaming I'm doing right now is this. Derek just learned to reflect his fire attack back. Oh, that should be easy. Pickle Inspector, any guesses on how long? Like 2 hours. 2 hours, maybe 2 hours, 10 minutes. We just started the level 90 grind like not too long ago. Just DM in the Discord if you want me to set it up. I will absolutely hit you up when I'm ready to get that set up. That sounds fun. User every 92 minutes. Chris, what's the point of doing this? It's like a personal challenge for bragging rights. It's basically, if you're insane enough to be willing to do this, then it's hype to get it done, and then it's also hype to destroy the game at level 100 the whole time. That I'm really looking forward to that, honestly. Now more than ever. Appreciate you, son. You feel me, Shin? You feel me? So the way it works is every time I parry his attack, I get 6 experience points. That's how I'm getting the levels up. Just parry over and over and over and over. At least you know you won't have to grind to beat Sep. Yep, I've absolutely skipped that step. Let's go. Abdullah, let's go. We're getting it. Reese, what's up? We're on the road to 90. The end of the road to level 90 right now. We are on that grind at this very moment. We got about 2 hours to go. Silly Vessel, what's up? It's Silly Vessel. We're getting it. This is my first attempt at doing this. Yeah, I've never done this grind before, so this will be my first and probably only attempt at Kingdom Hearts 1 level 100 grind. Derek, Billy Zane was the GOAT voice for Ansem. I do love Ansem's voice actor, absolutely. Pickle Inspector, you're never gonna start a new game. You'll just load up this file for the next 50 years. And actually, what's crazy is if I want to have the Speedster trophy, we are gonna have to stream a save file with a brand new save file, because you need to do it in under like 30 hours or something like that. So I will be forced to run at least one plain save. Silly Vessel, let's get it. Let's get level 90 today, and then we're 10 more levels. Under 15. Okay, that's right. Me? Gongaga. How long does this take you? I think I saw you. I started this officially in April. I should have been done by June, but unfortunately I burned out and I took a break. I didn't stream at all in June. So now I came back in July and we're finishing where I should have finished already. But I started this challenge in April. It takes about 200 to 220 hours total. You know, Derek, if somehow I finish this run just barely after 200 hours, the clock will reset and we can actually run Speedster without having to start a new save file. We might actually be able to do that. Magic Mike, I'm doing this on proud mode. Kingdom Hearts 1 doesn't have critical, but this is the highest difficulty I can possibly do. Me Gongaga says, I love Kingdom Hearts. The games are so good. They really are. User says it would have been done sooner, but he has time. He has to take times to arrange his dinosaur figures and watch lots and lots of trains. New trains, old trains, slow trains, fast trains. Reese, once you get to live 100, you should do 2 save files, one for completing the game and the other. I have like 13 save files already overwritten, so I'm gonna make sure that at least a couple of those stay for safekeeping. I gotta make sure. Basically what user 75 is trying to say is that I'm very acoustic, which I can't definitively tell you that I'm acoustic, but there's a non-zero chance of that. Where the vibe says just 11 more levels, GOAT. Thank you, GOAT. User says I have to see the actual game stream, so by the end of next week I will have an actual day for everyone. We will know by the end of next week exactly what day we will be ready for not only the end of the grind, but also for when we do the stream. So get ready for that. And I'm gonna use that TikTok promote tool to send the post out to basically everybody. Derek, the real ultimate challenge would be a no XP run. That also is an insane challenge. Punch fist, let's go, brother. It's too soon to do an EXP check. Well, you know what? We can do it because actually I do need to do a safety save. So let's do a safety save real quick, and then I will see how much EXP we have to go. We still need 13,000 to go, which is about like what I expected. And let's go do a safety save. 13,000 more EXP to go. You may as well safety save every level. Yeah, that's basically also every hour and every level is kind of the pattern that I go with. I think I can definitely do 0 death on my first run. Since I'm doing just a speed run and I'm not going to do any of the side content for that one, I think I will absolutely be doing that 0 death. I'm pretty certain it's guaranteed. Because the side content and the post-game content will be the only thing that'll really pose a challenge to me. When I did my 0 death run, I did it on normal, but I'm confident I can do it on proud. I think you can too, Derek. Have you played Fortnite recently? I stopped playing Fortnite during the Ice King versus the Foundation rivalry. Because I would only really play Fortnite with my homeboys on, like, we do like Blitz. So everyone kind of stopped playing it, and so did I. I do want to start playing it again too. I do enjoy playing Fortnite, but I don't really enjoy playing standard battle royale. I really only like to play Blitz. Blitz is really the only mode I mess with. Full battle royale does just does not feel good to play to me. GD says, WTF, I saw you like 3 days ago or something for the first time and I think you were 80. Good luck, bro. Thank you. Reload lasts so long though. I feel like reload matches take forever. It's like, they don't last, it's funny, they don't last as long as full battle royale matches, but they do last pretty long. They do kind of, they have like the size of Blitz though, so I do like that they are a smaller form factor. I just need the ability. Oh, you like build? No way. I only do 0 build modes. That bar none. Terry says, are you getting money from this? I do get gifts from people, Terry. But this is for me more than anything. This is I have a full-time job. That's where I get my money from. But I do receive a lot of generous gifts from the people that watch me, and I'm so humble by them, and I appreciate all the love everyone shows me, very much so. Your username is crazy, Honored Chess. What? You're crazy, bro. GD says, I tried to do the same a few years ago, but I couldn't do it after 20. Hey, that in itself is a crazy grind. I don't blame you at all. But also, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Honored Chess. 69 67 420. Your username is insane. Can you tell me why you're doing this? I saw someone else doing it and I thought it would be cool if I could do it. Why Not Why says, dude, I used to be a top player at one point. I was unreal in Reload for a year and half. Oh, what? Dude, we gotta play some matches for sure. I would absolutely be down to run some duos with you. That sounds like a lot of fun. Alex, how many hours for the last 11 hours or level? We won't be done next week. We'll be done the week after that. And by the end of next week, I will have an exact day for everyone. Derek, I will have to say that Simple and Clean and its renditions are the GOAT of all songs of Kingdom Hearts. I'm definitely more of a Sanctuary guy. If I had to say, I'm a Sanctuary guy. I love Simple and Clean, but I'd also really love Sanctuary. And on the same note, to average guy, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite by far. I love Kingdom Hearts 2 so much. Sanctuary pulls on the heartstrings, doesn't it? It's just so like, oh. Well, shoot, if you're a top player in Reload, why not? I feel like you'll smoke the competition in Blitz, especially because you get like legendary weapons right off the bat too. We'll probably wipe whole squads easy style. K1, will you ever watch Kamen Rider? What are the avenue that I would go to for watching Kamen Rider? I feel like there's no subscription service where I could see that. Zuvi, let's get it. Boredom Strike says, I started on Kingdom Hearts 1. Sora's King says, Simple and Clean clears Sanctuary. What? I don't know, bro. I don't think so, dog. And Kingdom Hearts 1 is close to 2 in my opinion. But I still think Kingdom Hearts 2 comes out on top. Why Not Why says, all my friends they're not good, so they play no builds. I usually am the hard carry. You probably would be with me as well. I got back on to play with an old friend, and on no build I dropped 25 kills. That's incredible. Those are crazy numbers. Yo, Jimmy, I didn't stream all of June, but we back and we're almost done. Derek, One is near and dear to my heart, so I've always loved Simple and Clean. Hey, you know what? That's so valid. Boredom. I love both, but Sanctuary is just the chef's kiss. Decisive Pumpkin. Did your game ever crash by accident? Yes, like 3 times, Decisive Pumpkin. I've had to restart levels 3 times. K Biggles TTV, Sanctuary, Dog Walk, Simple and Clean. I kind of have to agree with you, K. Derek, believe me, I like Sanctuary. It's just I used to beat the game just to hear Simple and Clean. Hey, that's fire. K1, just Pirate Common Rider on Zokaj Choku. Interesting. Trey Young, surprised you didn't kill Titus with 1 hit. Yeah, that wooden sword just really bad. So weak. Yeah, 25 kills in 1 lobby is nuts. Why not? Why? I've gotten like 16, you know, 15, 16, but not that many. I have the intro from Kingdom. I do like both versions of Simple and Clean, both the intro version and the regular version. Zuby says I'm a legend. I appreciate you, Zuby. I'm glad to have you here. Godlike, we are absolutely gonna hit level 100 here on Destiny Islands. You better believe it. Boredom. Hikaru Utada is the best version on both. Facts. Torta Patrol says you have to celebrate at 90. I am gonna pop off a little bit, but I have to save the majority of the pop off energy. We still got 10 more levels to go at that point. It's too soon to call it. Too soon for the big pop off. Boredom. Simple and Clean is nostalgic as AF, absolutely. Derek, the reason why I have the intro version is because I like how upbeat it is and I listen to that music while I work. Tristan, thank you for the check-in, brother. Boredom said I just played both. Yeah, basically that's exactly what I'm expecting, Godlike. I think I'm gonna finish either right at 200 hours or maybe like 205, 210, up to 210 at most. So yeah, you're pretty much on point with that estimate. I was thinking it was gonna be like 205 hours maybe total. It's because I'm running 2.5 hours per level. Are you winning, son? I just got Kingdom Hearts 1 Platinum Trophy. Congrats. And now I'm looking forward to the Chain of Memories one. But I'm not looking forward to it. I don't blame you. Oh, Godlike, let's go, brother. Shoutouts to Godlike for the level 100 grind. Hell yes, dude. That's fire, bro. That is so fire. I'm really looking forward to finishing this. Sackboy, why are you still fighting this dude? Because I'm grinding experience off of him until I'm level 100. This is the tutorial, so I'll be able to play the entire game at level 100. Yeah, Godlike, I'm so looking forward to the curb stomp. It's gonna be so fun. Derek, I didn't platinum Chain of Memories, and I probably won't. The only platinum trophy I have is for KH1. Bro, I feel like platinuming Chain of Memories would be a absolute task. It will be a task for sure. Yo, Godlike, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Appreciate the gift, brother. Thank you for the let him cook and the 9 community hearts. Thank you for the hearts, I love y'all. Thank you for the hearts, I love y'all. Let's go. Says, why not? Why says, why can't I redeem my channel points? That's weird. People have been redeeming their channel points today. What does it say when you click on it? I don't have anything restricted right now. Delirious says, you got 2 levels since I saw you last. It's just pain. We're getting 2 levels today, Delirious. It's a hollowed out redeem button. That's weird. Well, try leaving the stream and coming back, like resetting the page and see. Oh, I did. It's only once a day. Any one viewer can only redeem play one-handed once a day, and somebody clocked it already. That's why. Domino, what are you gonna do after you reach 100? We're gonna annihilate this game and hit platinum trophy. Sinister Pink, how many levels we doing? We did one already, so we got to 89. Now we're going to level 90. Steb, finish strong, my friend. I'll just redeem play blindfolded. Hey, that's a fan favorite. That is a fan favorite. Tofu, this may be a silly question, but what exactly are you doing? I'm grinding here on the tutorial of Kingdom Hearts. I'm grinding Sora's combat level all the way to max level, which is level 100. And then we're going to play through the entire game at max level. It takes about 200 real life hours to do so. Let's get it, Seabass. Let's go. I haven't done any trophies at all yet. So once I bought Kingdom Hearts on the Steam sale and I started doing this. So other than doing this, I haven't done anything with this copy of the game. Ooh, Firefox, you fixed it up. Let's go. I'm glad you were able to get the root cause. Derek, Roxas level 100 is absolutely on the docket. If not the next game, the one after that at minimum. Seabass, I'm gonna report you to Square Enix for bullying everyone. Hey, you wouldn't be wrong for that. You wouldn't be wrong for that. Yeah, it's fun. You know what? You missed it. You missed it, Hunter. Or maybe you were watching it. I'm not sure if you were watching it during that time at on Music Note. But not only did I beat Riku one-handed, I beat the 3v1 one-handed too. And I'm pretty sure I only took one hit during my fight with Riku one-handed. It went off. How are you doing it? Every time I parry Titus's attack, I get experience points. And for one level, it takes me 2.5 hours. So you just parry experience points off of Titus over and over and over and over until you get another level up. Derek, I hated Roxas after he found out what he got too cocky. I mean, Roxas is him though, bro. He's Himothy. You were lurking. It went off. It was actually. I thought I was gonna fumble, but I went off. Jin, could you imagine? Jin, I've had 3 crashes over the course of my grind. I have lost levels to this. I did the Speedster trophy along with Unchanging Armor and Undefeated trophies, and it was hell. I'm glad that I will be level 100 for these trophies. It's gonna make getting them a lot easier. Yo, Isaac, what's up, dog? Let's get it, bro. I've been doing this for I started this challenge because this is a challenge. It's not. I'm not doing this for the sake of just grinding levels. It's like a personal challenge. I started this back in April. I should have been done already, but I didn't stream all the month of June. So we're finally coming back in July to finish the job that I took a break from. It started at the end of April. Yo, alien, what up, brother?
Take that. Oh man, I'm really off.
You missed it, alien. I did a one-handed Riku fight earlier. I did a one-handed Riku fight earlier, and I only took one hit. You'll do no equipment trophy and no. So the first playthrough is just gonna be straight up for speed run for like just to see how fast, I can do it. The second and subsequent playthroughs will be for all of the trophies, and no equipment will be one of those. Damn it. Damn it. 2 hits? It's embarrassing. Chaos. I'm not leaving Destiny Islands until I'm level 100. Alien. Need to do blindfolded once you get 50 Ws. I'm actually about to get that too. If I can set up the rollover clock strat, I will do Speedster with this save file. If I can set up the clock. It just depends if I'm lucky or not. Derek, I have a friend who beat Sephiroth with Kingdom Key. That's crazy. Chaos, how are you going to? You just do this Titus solo fight and you parry his attacks. Every time you parry his attacks, you get experience points. See where it says Tech 6P? That's 6 experience points. So every time I parry, I get experience points. So I just do that until I max level. Yes, T, actually, I did a one-handed 3v1. I did a one-handed 3v1 earlier. Well, no, so the reason I'm not doing it for the first playthrough is just for my own personal amusement. I want to see how fast I can beat this game at level 100. It's not for the sake of trophies or anything. I just want to see how fast I can do it. Vengaza, it is July. It is very much so July. We'll be done, Chaos. We'll be done not next week, but the week after. Misa, how many points into the end? We would need about like an hour and a half or so, Mr. Misa, until level 90. The reason I wasn't done in June, Vengaza, is because I actually just didn't stream. I took all of June off for streaming. I would have been done. I absolutely would have been done. I just didn't want to stream. I was like in the trenches basically. DZ, you taking the momentum to level 91? Nah, not today. We're gonna stop at we'll stop at 90. I can't help it, Vengaza. I burned out and I had to step away from it. I would have been done already. Derek, if you like the powerhouse character, start Birth by Sleep with Terra. That would be fire. After you hit 100, make 2. Oh, absolutely. I have like 13, 14 save files already saved over. So you better believe I'm gonna have safekeeping. Why Not Why says, I know you like grinding games, you should try Warframe. I should try Warframe, actually. That's a good idea. I need to stream some old school RuneScape, too. Seabass says Destiny is better than Warframe. But unfortunately, Destiny is dead now, too. Chaos says, it's fun. I went speed build for Warframe. It's a shame what happened with Destiny. Derek, that's why I stepped away from Ni no Kuni. It's too it's very grindy. Sounds like I would like it a lot, honestly. Why Not Why says, Destiny gets no updates and it has the exact same amount of players. It's a shame. It really is a shame what happened with Destiny and Bungie. I mean, it's not that it's dead. Like, the servers are still running. But we're not getting any more content. Like, I just purchased all of the DLC that I hadn't already purchased for like 20 bucks. So now I have everything, but that's all we're getting now. Yo, Texas T guy, let's get it, brother. That's so typical, classic Sony behavior. So dumb. Just fumbling the bag all the time. All Sony does is fumble the bag. Ain't no way Marathon already has not done numbers. Even if it's a good game, it's not doing the numbers. It's unfortunate. Also, Why Not Why says, also, Destiny is nothing like Warframe. Anyone who says that hasn't played Warframe. Infinitely more content, way more unique characters and guns, plus mods and weapons. They are very different games. I haven't played Warframe in like 6 or like 7 or 8 years. It's been a long time. So I don't know what it's like now, but I played a lot of Destiny 2. And they're definitely not similar games. FA says hello. Hello, FA. Seabass, scrap Marathon completely, give refunds, rehire everyone they fired, and give us Destiny 3. If only, brother. Chaos, I was playing Bravely Default 2. I love the art style in that game, it's so cool. Sphinx, Warframe is so much better than Destiny, he's speaking facts. Marathon will be dead in 1 to 2 years. Probably, I'll be surprised if it lasts 2 years. Girthquake 850. You're gonna play the game after this grind? Absolutely, Girthquake. King of the Chill, what up? You really cranking along now? Yes, Lord. Chaos says grind in that game. Why Not Why says, I bought the deluxe version of Destiny 2 when it came out. I was up to date on all of the stuff until the new content started dropping, and I actually quit D2 to play preseason Fortnite. Derek, I'm down for an HD 2D Chrono Trigger. That would be incredible, like a pixel remaster or something. FA, it takes about 18,000 experience points per level at this rate. Derek, don't change the story, don't change the characters, don't change much about the gameplay, just HD. Oh yeah, they should absolutely do that, Derek. Seabass, Warframe gets boring, but that's just me. Abstract ambiguity. Taking the time away to get 100 levels, how fast do you think you're going to beat the story? I'm thinking like 6 to 8 hours. Abstract. Johnny K says, Roxas is my favorite character in Kingdom Hearts. Dude, Roxas is the GOAT, bro. Roxas is my favorite Kingdom Hearts character in general. Absolutely. I don't think he's in Kingdom Hearts 1, though. Oh, I see. It was a typo. Wait, what do you mean Roxas is your favorite character in Kingdom Hearts 1? I figured I knew what you meant, though. Sire, I just started playing Destiny 2 again. It's fun. It is fun. Destiny 3 sounds like an idea, more like a pipe dream. But I'm afraid Destiny 3, the way you're afraid that it'll be more like Overwatch 2 with nothing new. I think it's even less than that. I think Destiny 3 is just a non-existent thing. It's just not gonna happen at all. Sadly. Derek, that's why I'm against the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Yeah, it's a completely different game. It's not even remotely the same game. So I understand why you feel that way. Johnny K. I was just... No, I know Johnny K. You Gucci. Judica, level 90 is about an hour and 30... between an hour and 20 and an hour and 30 minutes away. Seabass, I can't wait for the remasters for the PS5. I teared up during that reveal, and I cried during Kingdom Hearts 4. That Kingdom Hearts 4 teaser trailer we got was so fire. Johnny K. Need the new Kingdom Hearts to drop, though. It's been so many years since that teaser. Did you see the second teaser, Johnny? Or they just released another one? Cleary, up to 89. You're flying, bro. Hope your day's going good so far. Cleary, my day is going amazingly. I hope your day is also going really good today. Let's both have an amazing day today. Monkey D. Lane, fellow Straw Hat, Kindred Spirit. What's going on, brother? Chica, how close are you to 90? We are between an hour and 20 to an hour and 30. I did, Alicia. You're doing some training this week. Let's go. Training time. And they're going to take over Eric's route, too. Derek, Final Fantasy VII, they should have kept the story the same and fleshed out. I am kind of bummed out that they changed the story too. I do feel you on that. To Romeo Soy. How long has it been since you last beat him accidentally? I usually accidentally beat him like once or twice a stream, just because I need to. I have to like get him out of that stun animation. I got this, Chica. Yeah, he called me too because he needed your number, so I sent him your number. FA says, I don't know what to think about the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer because the last time we just saw it was basically the same scenario. I'm excited for Lastalum, I really am. He said he hired 2 new people? He didn't tell me that. One of them must be a daytimer or something. Derek, I do like that they're adding backstory to some of the secondary characters though. That is nice at least, but they could have done that without changing a lot of the story though. Chica, why are people hating on Kingdom Hearts 4? Because they don't like that it looks very Final Fantasy. It's very Final Fantasy styled with the aesthetics, like Sora in Lastalum specifically, he looks like a Final Fantasy character. He doesn't really look as much like himself and his very cartoony style, and I can see why people are jaded about it. I really do like his Final Fantasy aesthetic in that city. I think it looks cool. Warwick, for real, I see you every few hours and I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much, Wary. Jordan, how easy the game after you get level 100? A joke, Jordan. It's gonna be a complete joke. Alicia, a girl and a guy, but he needs his orientation. Okay, so I wonder if they're gonna hit me up then. Texas T, I need to beat Kingdom Hearts 3, but I thought it was too cheesy. Make sure you get the Remind DLC, Texas T. Apparently it makes the game 1,000 times better. Derek, or Sam, who would win in a fight, Sora or Cloud? I feel like Cloud would have the upper hand because once he activates Knights of the Round, there's nothing Sora can do but stand there and take it. Derek, somebody's argument was saying they wanted to step away from the Toon style, the Toon style, but 2 of his party members are literally cartoons. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a permanent change. FA, I don't care actually if he looks like Final Fantasy, but I don't want the game to become too much Final Fantasy and less Disney. Like, I think Lastalum will just be one world like that, FA, and then we are going to get plenty, we'll get plenty of Disney. They just don't want to show, the thing is they don't want to show their hand yet, because then that's going to be too much hype. They want to keep us back from knowing more. Jerry says, you're a legend, my dude. I appreciate you, Jerry. Sire, oh, the FF7 remake, with all your favorite classic characters. Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, and Cloud's girlfriend, Jessica. Chica, people gotta remember that Kingdom Hearts is still Square Enix and Kingdom Hearts creator. I would never put it past on turning it into that style, especially with their studio technology advancement. Wow, I did get the point that you were saying, Chica, don't worry. Seabass says Sora puts Cloud on a dog leash and walks him. Sam, Knights of the Realm is a limit break, basically an ultimate. It's Cloud popping one of his ults, and it's like the strongest of his ults, and it's basically an unskippable animation. I think it's over a minute, like 2 minutes long, where the enemy just stands there and gets attacked by a bunch of people. Alicia, they want me back at Castoria. I figured that's what they were gonna want. Fonzie Torico, why going to level 100? I thought it would be cool. I saw someone else doing it. Sam says Cloud can put me on a dog leash and walk me. Hey, yo. Jamie, do you plan on doing the same for Kingdom Hearts 2? Absolutely, Jamie. Espada, Titus is missing the Chocobo race at this point. No ultimate weapon for him. What the Lamau? Reese, I also need more human bosses to kill, like Clayton. That would be cool. I think that would be pretty cool. I kind of agree with you, Reese. I mean, there was the organization members. They're all pretty human-like. Yo, Caleb. Texas T, I thought Knights of the Round. Oh, it's a summon? I thought Knights of the Round was a limit break. Never mind, you're right. Actually, I don't know why I thought it was a limit break. You are so right. It's totally a summon. Seabass. Seabass says Tifa can put me on a dog leash and I'll bark and do tricks. Hey, Seabass, you're not wrong. Romeo says, I'm not sure about Cloud, but Leon is a different story. Derek, I'll take Squall over Cloud any day. What? Luke Orangewater, this is a crazy grind. I respect the effort. Thank you, Luke. Fonzie Torico, ha! Have fun, mate. And by the way, Riku is tired. No, that man is just straight up aura farm in the ocean. That's like his passion, basically. FA says, I'm doing it right now. A no death and no equip run in Kingdom Hearts 1. Good luck, FA. I believe in you. Derek, I'm kind of biased because I played 8 before 7. Well, then that makes perfect sense. Corey says, crazy bro, you still playing, dog. We getting it, Corey. Sire, I would bet on it that the Final Fantasy style is just the one world, and Sora will have many different well-designed world forms. I think so too. Oh, duh, it's Omni Slash. That is Cloud's quintessential final limit break. I'm embarrassed for not remembering that. Fonzie Torico says, how much XP per level? We're running 2.5 hours per level. It's 18,000 experience points. Romeo says, what is this chat turning to? Don't worry about it. Caleb says, how long till 90? About an hour and 15, hour and 20, Caleb. Same to say, an hour and 15, hour 20. Derek says the Gunblade is GOAT. I like, you know what? I kind of like Lightning's Gunblade more than Squall's Gunblade. Ooh, let's go, Scout. Scout for Life's gonna start the grind. Let's W Scout. Let's go, brother. Naval Heathen, thank you so much for the game controller. I appreciate you for that gift. Reese says, the Organization 13 are human-like enemies and they have redeeming qualities, but I need a bad guy where I won't feel bad killing every time That's a good point, Reese. I like where you're going with that. Sire, her name is Larkseen. FA. FA says, I hope limit forms come back in Kingdom Hearts 4. Me too. Yes, sirree. Says, can you fight Riku real quick? I want to see if it's a one-shot. Unfortunately, it's not a one-shot. Yes, sirree. As you can see, it wasn't even a one-shot on Titus. But I will do a Riku fight for you. Derek says, I don't know. I didn't even know they gave Lightning a Gunblade. Now I dislike 13 even more. You're not invalid for disliking Final Fantasy 13. You're not invalid for that. Artix, you get 6 experience points every time you parry Titus's attack. Are you gonna do level 99 Kingdom Hearts 2 Roxas? Absolutely, Jerry. No! There we go. Easy. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. What a chump. I did take that one hit though, so that's kind of a fail. Let's get it, Ryan. Berries, we still have about an hour and 20 minutes, or give or take, before level 90. Sire, ask anyone what Lark Sheen's redeeming quality is, and they'll say hot. That's it. Shake my head. We max level? Not yet, Risky. We're almost there.
You're going down.
But yeah, Jerry, we are doing Kingdom Hearts 2 Roxas grind. FA says, imagine a remake for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 with the graphics and play style of 3. I would so be down to play that. Texas T. FF13 was the only Final Fantasy game I started, played for 15 minutes, and then put back in the case and returned. Oh no, bro. I can't even say you're invalid for that, Texas T. Yes, Siri says, wow, light work. Thank you, brother. That was awesome. It was pretty smooth, wasn't it? BDK says, can you beat the game at level 100 with only the OG, with the Kingdom Key? Oh, absolutely, BDK. And that's actually a trophy. So I have to do that on one of my subsequent playthroughs. Where are we going? What level is max? Level 100, Risky, and I'm level 89 right now. Derek. It's so weird that Riku folds like a lawn chair, but Sora never falls down. That's because all Riku does is aura farm the ocean all day. He thinks he's Sun Jin Woo. But in fact, Sora is Sun Jin Woo. Clutch Gambit, this is a personal challenge for bragging rights. That's all this is. FA says, I would sell my soul for a graphical remake like that. I would be so fire. FA, I agree with you. Actually, at this point, I would say Sora has eclipsed Sung Jin Woo, and he's closer to Saitama than him. Reese, why did they change max level to 99 in Kingdom Hearts 2? That's a good question. I feel like it was just an arbitrary change, just to be more in line with most other JRPGs. GG, if it was me, I'd already give up at level 30. Hey, level 30 is already a big grind in and of itself. You would get props for that. Sire, I mean, I feel the same. Final Fantasy 13 is so slow-paced in the combat, and then you get hit with 5 to 10 minute cutscenes every time you step into a new room. FA, this is proud difficulty. Fansbear, we are about an hour and 15 minutes away from level 90. Shanti, we still added, you already know. Growjack, absolutely getting to level 100 here on Destiny. Risky, is level 97 to 100 the same as 90 to 100? So in this game, I hit a EXP plateau. So every level from level 60 all the way to level 100 is 18,000 experience, more or less. Gotta be on the green trees to survive this. I wish I could, but honestly, Fansbear, when I do that, it makes me not want to stream. A big part of the reason why I stepped away from streaming in June is because I lost a lot of motivation in large part because of that. So I had to stop. Prince says Mystic Force is better. Caleb says Assembly is going to go back through the door in the cave when he gets there. Assembly? Oh, Ansem. Growjack says, I tried this years ago. I gave up at level 45, so good luck, my guy. Respect the dedication. Thank you, Growjack. Sire, 99 is so unsatisfying of a number. I think it's a character limitation more than anything, and like it's based on a character limitation, and then they just kept it like that because of tradition. FA, on Proud, there's bosses that are still really... Yeah, all of the post-game content is pretty difficult, FA. That was the day he became a snowman. No, not a snowman, Fansbear. You're crazy. You're crazy, brother. You're an animal. I like where this is going. Star Ocean level cap is 250. Just why not? Why not make Star Ocean a 250 level cap, right? Sully. we're getting 10 levels today. That would be a full day's, that would literally be basically a 24-hour stream. You would need that. Sully asks, how do I have the patience to do this? I really want to see this level 100 playthrough, Sully. That's what it's getting to now. Sire says, I feel like they're trying to replicate the feeling of the 9999 damage, but it's not the same. Ozma. Ozma in FF9 or Omega Weapon in FF8, who's the worst? I don't have a reference for either of those because those amazingly so 9 and 8 are the two Final Fantasies I've never really played. So I feel like I'm definitely missing out because I know that particularly FF9 is considered one of the greatest Final Fantasies. I really need to play FF9. Derek says one of the secret bosses has 1,000,000 HP. And Fansbear and Growjack are both saying that Ozma is way worse than Omega Weapon. Fansbear says, I hate Final Fantasy VIII. It's a trash game. Trash, 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 trash. But 9 is the GOAT. Shirouni says 9 and 6 are by far the best. And people do consider FF6 to be the greatest of the 2D Final Fantasies. Yo, Mizzy count money. Let's get it, brother. Reese says, just like with what Nintendo did in Luigi's Mansion 3, where his health cap is at 99. Yeah, that's dumb. Yes, Siri says, please play FF9. I will. I promise I'm going to get around to it. Yes, Siri. FA, did I play Kingdom Hearts 3? Yes, absolutely. I do, and I do enjoy it too. Growjack says, 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy. Melodies of Life is one of the best FF songs, in my opinion. Fansbear says 10 is tied with 9 to complete. See, that's a crazy endorsement because I know that you and I both love Final Fantasy X and like very much so. So if you're saying that 9 is basically tied in amazing level, I really need to play it now. Absolutely. FA says, do you think Kingdom Hearts 3 is too easy? It is a lot easier than it should be, large in part due to the Disney attraction moves. Like the pirate ship and the teacups. CJ, can you just hit 90 and get through the game to level 100? CJ, no! We can't, bro. We're a little over a week away, I promise. Just be patient with me, CJ. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Yesuri says, FF9 has an amazing soundtrack. It's on my Apple Music playlist. Let's go. Growjack says FF9, 10, 6, 7, and 4 are the all-time best. Those are all incredible games. Except for, I can't say anything about 9 though. Trey says, I hate the Disney attraction moves. Me too, Trey. Me too. Stevie Steve, Riku's gonna be big mad at your power level. Oh, that's what he gets for not grinding. After this, you're gonna give up grinding games and come to the world of random with me? I don't think I can, Fansbear. I think the grinds are my passion, honestly. I feel like I really, really do want to get around to doing Kingdom Hearts 2. I think even at the expense of myself, I think I'd rather stay true. I think I'd rather stay true to my passion here. But it is tempting. I won't tell you that it's not extremely tempting. I like what you got going on, brother. You got an amazing thing going on. Proud of you, dog. Reese, Final Fantasy 16 was lackluster, but I did like the combat. I think it's just a solid action game. Like, it's barely an RPG. Barely. But it's a good action game. It's one of those games where you definitely are going to play once and then not play it again, probably. REF, what's up? Jericho, let's get it, guys. Derek says, it's all because Sora went to Namek and got his potential unlocked by Guru. FA says, the attractions take a lot of the seriousness away from the bosses. Truly. He also fused with Nail and Dende. That's crazy. Suddenly Sora is Piccolo. Grojak says, also love the Jolly Roger, my fellow Straw Hat. Much love to you, Grojak. Let's get it. Jericho says, I wish they'd split Final Fantasy into 2 series. Keep the Final Fantasy games turn-based and then have the action ones as their own separate title. It'd be cool if they could do all the action style ones just called Versus. Caleb, I'm gonna watch TV with my old lady. I'll be back before 90, hopefully. All right, Caleb, I'll be here. It should be about an hour. Derek says you got the reference. Oh, you already know, bro. I love Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z so much. Afreet says I respect the grind set. Thank you, brother. FA says it's like in Hercules world when you fight against the Titans. Yeah, true, right? It's like you really got to turn those off in the settings. Sire says, do not let Sora hit the Kamehameha. The anime fans will bust immediately. I would be one of them. I did watch all of Super. I haven't read it though. I've been meaning to maybe getting around to reading it. I heard like the granola, the gas, and I forgot what the other villain is. Granola, gas, and another person. I forgot who the third villain was, but I heard all those arcs are pretty good. But I've watched all of Super, and I have mixed feelings about Jiren. I like Jiren, but at the same time, I feel like his like strength is like. But I love Ultra Instinct. You know what's crazy? They skipped Granolas and Galactic Patrol. Wait. Granola and Galactic Patrol are before Superhero? That's really weird that they made that movie without having done... Because, wow, that is shocking. I mean, I guess as long as they do eventually get around to... I think the reason they were able to get away with that is because Superhero is entirely focused around Gohan and Piccolo, so I guess they can kind of, you know, keep the stories separate. But still, that is strange. So I'm pretty hyped for the new Super anime. I'm really hyped for it. Derek says Sora's all about the Spirit Bomb. Joe says, when you hit 100, are you doing a full playthrough? Absolutely, Joe. Grojak, Superstar is good. Or Dragon Ball Super is good. It bothers me that Ultra Instinct is just what Goku learned from Korn in the OG series. Oh, when he drinks the water, right? When he... FA says, I caught up today with the One Piece anime. Let's go, FA. Oh, man. Fans there, I cannot... I don't hate Red Super Saiyan 4. I don't hate Daima Super Saiyan 4, but man, it's not GT Super Saiyan 4. Now, I hate GT. I don't like GT. But Super Saiyan 4 from GT is one of my favorite transformations of all time, guaranteed. Like, I was so not... I had such mixed feelings about Daima Super Saiyan 4. Derek says, I'm glad they gave Gohan another form. I love Beast Gohan, but the hair's too big. They need to dial it back a little bit. Ali says, 10 galaxies. Would you restart for 10 galaxies? Definitely not. I won't take anything less than $10,000 to restart at this point. Grojak says, I love that my phone auto-corrected Super to Superstar. Superstar! Yesuri says, maybe I'm just old. But Dragon Ball is going to be hard to watch considering it isn't Akira. It's going to hit different for sure. No, you're not wrong about that, yes, Serene. Lady Luck, hey Lady Luck, what's going on? Gappy says, lost me at I hate GT. I'm sorry, Gappy. I'm sorry. I just don't think GT is good. I think I'm with FA. GT is the worst of Dragon Ball. Fansbear says, I think it's stupid that they did away with it. That is, bro. Like... Why? Derek says Vegeta Super Saiyan 3 is too... Vegeta Super Saiyan 3 is obnoxious. It's obnoxious. It's not Akira, but it's Toyotaro. I know. It will in the end it will still be, it will hit different. Grojak says GT had great ideas but poor execution. Like, I like Super Saiyan. I like Super 17, but Super 17, his arc sucks. Like, they could have done more with Super 17. I don't really like Omega Shenron as a villain. I think his design is lame. I don't think any of the Dark Dragons are all that cool. Everyone loves Baby, but I don't get it. I don't get the love for Baby. Baby Vegeta's kind of cool, but still kind of mid for me. Romeo says, I was hoping they would have given Super Saiyan 4 to Gohan. That would have been fire. Derek says, GT feels fan-made. It basically was. Lady Luck says, Full Metal Alchemist or Brotherhood? Which do you prefer? Because I'm Unk status, Lady Luck, I only watch the Toonami original, or not Toonami, the Adult Swim original. So I need to watch Brotherhood so I can get the manga canon, like the proper story. I'm missing so much story. Fansbear says, hey, it may hit better because Akira didn't ever change the show. Time for a new vibe. Like I said, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see the new super arcs get animated. Why Not Why says, I prefer the original FMA, but I only watched half of Brotherhood. Oh shoot. Lady Luck says, you're gonna love Brotherhood when you watch it, and Fansbear says it makes you cry. Andrew says Brotherhood clears easily, but both have their strengths. Fansbear says the emotional depth is peak. Why Not Why says, I have the Flamel cross tattooed on my forearm. What? That's a fire tattoo, bro. Romeo says, with Gohan saying he wanted to get stronger in his own way, it was best to make SSJ4 canon. I guess Beast is somewhat like that, right? Grojak says, the whole Black Star Dragon Balls thing was weird to me. Piccolo isn't Kami, so why are they around? Wasn't this because the Dragon Balls were just being overused for selfish purposes? Wasn't that the thing? Where they were corrupted by evil energy or something? Reese says, anyone know Fairy Tail? The only thing I know about Fairy Tail is Lucy. Why Not Why says, the original is more emotional. It gives you detailed background of the brothers, whereas Brotherhood assumes you've already watched it and skims through it. Oh, that's an interesting perspective, Why Not Why? Fansbear is excited for Mushoku Tensei Season 3. I need to start watching that, or reading it, one of the two. Romeo says, technically, they can still give Gohan SSJ4 using Beast form as a precursor. YX says, how much longer would you say it's going to take? About an hour. Either way, it's peak. Yeah, definitely. FA says, what's your top 3 anime? My top 3 anime is it's One Piece, it's Chainsaw Man, and then I kind of have a hard time picking number 3. I feel like I'm tied between Evangelion and Gurren Lagann. Like, I would almost put Evangelion and Gurren Lagann in tied for number 3, but definitely One Piece and Chainsaw Man for 1 and 2. No, Buggy, don't be that way. I saw that immediately. Derek says, when I said GT was fan-made, yeah, Toriyama did not write GT. I know what you mean. Fansbear says, I'm not huge on manga. I only read it if there's no option. The Chainsaw Man movie was a hit, bro. You're so right. Lady Luck's top 3 are Inuyasha, Black Lagoon, and Bleach. I have so much nostalgia for watching Inuyasha late at night on Adult Swim. Good times. Why Not Why says Fairy Tail was peak. Haven't seen it in a decade though. Grojak says no. The Black Star Balls are the ones that grant any wish but blow up the planet 1 year later. That's a weird plot device. Kagome! Says Shomaru! There's a car in my city has a neon see-through pink spoiler and says Shomaru on both sides of the car. It's wrapped with says Shomaru. I was like, what the fuck? The Inuyasha car? Fansbear says to Why Not Why that you need to watch the new seasons of Fairy Tail. Why Not Why's top 3 is Parasite, Full Metal Alchemist, and Vinland Saga. Sire says the thing is, Goku is going down the strength tree for development, and Gohan went magic on his skill tree, and both trees sync with Saiyans differently. That's an interesting way to think about it, Sire. Derek says my anime choice is totally different than my manga content. Jay says, what are you gonna do when you hit max level? What do you mean? We're gonna play the game. Derek, when I read manga, it's mostly rom-coms. Derek, I love me some rom-coms, bro. Kaguya-sama, Love is War. Fansbear. Really? Fansbear is ecchi. Ecchi. You baka ecchi hentai. Derek says, when I read manga, it's mostly rom-coms. Yeah, I love Kaguya-sama, Love is War. That's one of the best. Grojak says, my top 3 are probably Mob Psycho 100, Goated, One Piece, Goated, and Brotherhood. Kenzuki says, bro, I see you do this all day for 2 days. How is this not jarring? Basically talking to chat, Kenzuki. Lady Luck says, School Rumble is the best rom-com. I'm gonna need to look into that. Lou says, genuinely can't wait to see the playthrough since it's so close now. Ayori Aoshi. Andrew says, Fooly Cooly OG was really good. Fooly Cooly OG is peak, Andrew. Why Not Why says, dude, you just sounded like Cartman after killing the boars in South Park. That's what I was referencing, Hunter. My first rom-com was so... dude, I need to check out Rosario Vampire 2. I've been meaning to... I keep seeing it for some reason when I'm like looking through suggest. I need to watch that. I've been hearing good things about that one. Sire says the South Park meme never ends. Sire's top 3 is Dragon Ball, Yu Yu Hakusho, peak, and Inuyasha, peak. Oh, Grojak, chat has made this grind. It's made the grind. Chat makes the grind. Andrew says, I want to get... Oh, you want to get the Vespa? The Fooly Cooly Vespa? Let's go. But you can only find rusted frames? Oh, no. The Fooly Cooly Vespa would be so peak. Lady Luck says, Clannad is probably the saddest anime that broke my heart. I don't know any... I know of it. I know that name. I just don't know anything about it. Yo, Elite Gamer. Elite Gamer, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Let's go. Raid, raid, raid. I appreciate you, Elite Gamer. Let's get it. OG Uncle Luke's top 3 are Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, and Dr. Stone. Bebop and Trigun are peak. Yo, Elite Gamer, I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day today. We are here on Destiny Islands. We are grinding to level 100. I'm level 89 right now, and we are less than an hour away from level 90. That's what we're working on right now. So let's get it. Fooly Cooly's got a sick end song. Oh, it's so good. So good. Fooly Cooly's ending is so good. Andrew says that Vespas are really expensive in good condition. I imagine so. Grojak says, I need to watch more JoJo. I've only seen part 1. Oh my gosh, Grojak, you need to watch more JoJo. Absolutely. Derek says, DBZ, my top 3 are DBZ, Blue Seed, and Blood Plus. I've heard Blood Plus is pretty gory. I heard it's pretty violent. I've been hearing, I hear good things about that one. I don't know anything about Blue Seed though. Andrew says it's a 19, specifically Cooley's Vespa is specifically a 1965 Vespa Super Sport 180, and because of the show, it's impossible to get a clean example. Hey Papas, how are you doing? Growjack says Trigun is amazing. The manga's what's weird? What's different with the manga of Trigun compared to the anime? I'm very curious. Derek says I will jam out to Fukai Mori from Inuyasha. Is that the ending theme? Derek says, congrats on 89, 11 more, let's go! And other Derek says, look it up for the main theme, it's catchy AF. Andrew says, the anime is a Full Metal Alchemist situation. Oh, I see. Elite Gamer says, I was running speed, I was just de-rust? I was de-rust speed running Kingdom Hearts 1 beginner on PC, trying to get back to my best time. Ooh, let's go, Elite Gamer. I need to watch your speed runs on it. You know what? Specifically, Elite Gamer, I need to watch your speed runs because the first run I plan on doing once I hit level 100 is a quote-unquote speed run. Basically, I'm going to put a timer on screen and we're going to see how quickly I can clear through the game at level 100. So I should watch your speed runs so I can get an idea for the routing and the pathing I need to take. Moonfire says, anyone watch or better yet read Claymore? I've heard that's incredible. That one's on the Shonen Jump Vault app. I need to read it. Papa says, I'm doing good. I was doing the grind earlier. I got to level 20 in 5 hours. Is that decent? That's about, yeah, for the first day, level 20 is about right. Lady Luck says, never watch School Days or redo. Oh, School Days is just the worst, Lady Luck. School Days is the worst. And redo of Healer is obnoxious. I don't understand why people would be fans of redo of Healer. And yeah, School Days is just not right. I don't understand, man. Elite Gamer says, my best time on Kingdom Hearts 1 is 2 hours and 6 minutes. Oh my gosh, loadless. And 2 hours and 23 minutes real-time attack. Dude, that's fire. I'm pretty sure even at level 100, my completion time for a speed run style, quote unquote, is going to be a lot slower than that. Because I'm not going to have any of the tech I need to pull off crazy skips or like do anything flashy. Moonfire says, you need to read Claymore. My brother doesn't read and he broke his rule for that series. Okay, I'm gonna check that out, Moonfire. Andrew says, the animators needed stuff to create, but the writer was the writer was behind. Okay. Pappy says, I want like 4 hours of Traverse Town after this grind. Engine says 11 more. Derek says the one where Sesshomaru is, yeah, that's a beautiful ending. Beautiful. I love that one. G Cube, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Yeah, Pappy, sub 3 hours, almost sub 2 hours is absolutely insane. That is crazy. Elite Gamer really is an elite gamer. Yo, Chris the Prop Man, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Growjack, I'm sad we'll never get the ending to Berserk. I love that manga. I thought he left. I thought that he left the like basic layout for the ending for the team to finish it. Chris the Prop Man says, great job. You're almost to 90. Almost 10 more levels. Let's get it. Let's get it, G Cubed. Happy says his parents really nailed it when they named him Elite Gamer. Derek, I love when Sesshomaru starts to get angry and the red eyes and the fangs come out. I know it's crazy because Sesshomaru spends like the entire time just like nonchalant AF. So it's wild to see him actually like emote in any way. Reese wants an EXP check. Let's do it. Chris the Prop Man says, for Berserk, we will probably have an ending. We just don't know what it could have been had he been around still. 5,268 EXP left to go. 5,268 EXP remaining. Kagome! I'm gonna get him with the wind scar. That's the only thing. The only thing that Inuyasha knows how to do to solve any problem is to just throw out wind scars. And basically, Inuyasha and Ichigo are the same person, because the only thing Inuyasha knows how to do is hit wind scar, and the only thing Ichigo knows how to do is hit Getsuga Tensho. Both of those men just be spamming their attacks straight up. Moonfire says we got 878 parries left. Let's get it. Grojak says he did, but I don't feel like it's going to be the same as it would be with the original creators. Alex says, what are you going to do when we get to 100? We're going to be doing hella streams, Alex, of the full game. EJ, let's get it, bro. Jong says, Bloomberg reported that Xbox is having... Dude, Jong, Pappy was just telling me about that, bro. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited for a new Obsidian Fallout. Lady Luck says, don't forget his backslash wave. Derek says, I've never seen the full series, but I think somebody hurting Ren would put Sesshomaru over the top. True. Moonfire says Naruto is the same with Rasengan, but no, Naruto's got more than just Rasengan. He's got his summons. He's got the alternative Rasengan. He's got the giant Rasengan. He's got the shadow clone Rasengan. He's got Rasen Shuriken. He's got Biju Bomb. Naruto is not as bad as Ichigo and Inuyasha. He is bad though. He is basically on that list. Jong says, I'm so hyped. I forgot that Tim Kaine, one of the creators of the franchise, is at Obsidian now. Dude, I'm so hyped for that. Lady Luck says, I wish they finished the Melancholy. Wait, Melancholy of Suzumiya is not finished at all? Alex says, I think it's crazy if we get a new Fallout before Elder Scrolls 6. I feel like, what even is Elder Scrolls 6 at this point? It's just nothing. What's going on? D hard, we getting that level 100 grind. Huh? Probably next 40 minutes or so. 45 minutes or so. Derek says oh, also, Elite Gamer, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. I appreciate you so much for that, Gamer. I'm looking forward to watching your speedrun streams, honestly. I need to study off of you. Turtle Tank says, brother, this playthrough is going to be cake. Derek says, the only human he took pity on, but that's because she put herself in harm's way to care for him. Lady Luck says, they did a movie and a spin-off series, but they never finished it. That is a damn shame. D says, bro, I was up till 5 a.m. playing this Kingdom Hearts, and it's the best in my opinion. I'm definitely a Kingdom Hearts 2 stan, but this game is total peak. You are valid in many ways. EJ says, Obsidian made New Vegas in 18 months, so I wouldn't be surprised if they have it ready by 4th quarter 2027. No lie, EJ, no lie. Grojak says, I promise Elder Scrolls 6 is coming. It'll be out around 2147. Sire says, Sesshomaru is such a roller coaster character. First, he's a brooding crybaby because he can't have daddy's sword. Then he starts caring when he becomes a dad. Then he takes a hard no-dive dating him. Oh. John Goss, what's up, brother? Get that level 90, John Goss. Lady Luck says, best mech anime, question mark? It depends on how, if you consider Evangelion to be a mech anime. I would say Evangelion. Absolutely. Derek says, I'm kind of excited for the new Fable. I've never played Fable, so I'm curious about it. Maybe that'll be my first experience with it. Andrew, it'll re-release after Master Chief popping out of cryo for the first time. Why not? Why says to port it? Auto mod be tweaking. What happened, Reese? Were you trying? We're trying to send a link because links are. I think I have links turned off or something like that right now. I can teach you how to 360 emulate. Oh, for Fable? I see what you mean. Huh. Andrew says Gurren is the best. Gurren Lagann is peak. Grojak says Big O is great mech anime. It really is. I love Big O. Andrew says Ava is cool, but thematically it leaps. It does. Vaughn says if he's Sora, why is he on the ground? Derek, you gotta play at least the original and Fable 2. Lady Luck says Code Geass is hands down my favorite mech anime. The intro to Code Geass is hands down one of my favorite anime songs of all time. Bree says, I was saying something about KingdomHearts.com, and I think that's, oh, I guess that's why. Weird. Oh, .com, I'm dumb. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory. Interesting. Andrew, Witch from Mercury is an amazing Gundam story. I haven't heard of that one. Bluegrass Life says 89. I gotta go to work. You gain a level, keep up the grind. Bluegrass, I hope you have a good day at work, brother. Lady Luck, Colors by Flo. Dude, Lady Luck, I just saw Flo like last year. It was awesome. That was so fun. We are fighting dreamers. I'm a mean man. I love Flo. Derek, no, Transformers is GOAT? Transformers? No, not Transformers in a mech anime. When I think of Transformers, all I think about is you got the you got the touch, you got the power. King Sora said, oh my gosh. Lady Luck says, I saw them in Denver. That's fire. Not again, Andrew, not again. Not again. Elite Gamer says it's a website now. Why, Hunter says, when I think about Transformers, all I think about is the what? I'm not sure if I remember that, or I can't think about what that scene is actually. Roberto says, how much more does he need to get to 90? We're about 40 minutes away, Roberto. K Black says, damn, I haven't been brought back here in a while. Reminds me, what is the goal when you reach 100? We're gonna platinum trophy the game and do a couple other things, but we're gonna be streaming all of that. Sire says Bumblebee was the best Transformers movie. I heard that was a good movie. The frat guy tight shirt scene from the movie where he asks him if he wants a tighter shirt and he says there isn't one, we've checked. What the heck, dude? There isn't one, we've checked. Grojak, Silhouette is the best Naruto opening and I will not be taking questions at this time. It's it's definitely up there. I don't know if I would consider it my what's it called, my number one though. Broken, if you ever delete this save file on Kingdom Hearts, you deserve pain. Hey, you know what? You're valid for that. Andrew, Witch from Mercury is a super progressive story. She's basically an orphan to witches from Merc, but she starts a prosthetic company off the Neuralink based Gund format. Everything you're saying is going so far above my head, Andrew. Yo, Ty, what's going on, brother? Thank you for sharing the love, dude. Let's get it. Berkey Turkey, thank you for the share. Edeka 7 is my favorite OP song. Yeah, that's amazing opening. Amazing opening. Derek says, I started watching Naruto before it was released in America. That was me watching Shippuden. I was watching Shippuden on YouTube before it was ever brought over to the West. Old school. Sire says, I gotta shop the work order. I'll be back and forth. Alright, Sire, I'll be here. Hunter says, not gonna lie, I didn't watch all the One Piece's episodes, but I think the best intro is the Hopes and Dreams song. I usually skip the One Piece intros, I'm not gonna lie, because when you're binging One Piece, you just want to get to the show. I do love We Are. And then the one on Egghead Island is really good too. Andrew, LOL, think traditional kids in war machines forced to fulfill their parents' wishes, but then they make medical supplies instead of weaponry off the brain connection software. Oh, okay. Cool. Chris G, who is the original design? Yozora from Kingdom Hearts or Noctis from Final Fantasy 15? I definitely... No, because it has to be Noctis, Chris, because of Final Fantasy Versus 13, way back in the day. I think Noctis has been around it basically has been around way longer. Lady Luck says, I was watching Red vs. Blue on YouTube a lot with my brother. Red vs. Blue is a classic YouTube content. Goated choice. Growjack says, Hope is Egghead. Actually, never mind. It was Whole Cake. Ignore me. No, Egghead is all of us. Dream save us. That's a really good opening. EDZ, Red versus Blue. Dang, memory unlocked. For real. Hunter says Red versus Blue is so peak. Alright, we'll do a Riku. I'm down to do a Riku break. And yeah, we'll do a 3v. We can do a 3v1 break too. We're getting close to that level 90 though. I definitely want to push it through.
I'm really off today.
Let's do 3v1 first since we're right here.
Let's get him.
Let's get him.
This is it.
Chumps.
I can't believe we lost.
Alright, now let's go fight Riku. Brojack says, Hope is my favorite opening, so I hear a good OP opening and my brain goes, Hope. Reese says, how can Titus take more hits than Riku? Isn't that crazy? That is actually really weird, Reese. I didn't even think about that. Safety save on the way back. Alright, I'm down. Well, no, we're not at the hour. I usually only do safety saves on the hour. So we'll wait until the end of stream.
Come on. Come on.
Woo! Let's go! I did take one hit though. That's a fail. SCX Hunter, aren't you the guy that was parrying to level up? That's what I'm doing. I just took a Riku break real quick. Hayden says, I just want to let you know, my first break at work, you were 88. Now I'm on my lunch, and now you're 89. No way. It's 2.5 hours per level, Hayden. Pappy says, anyone in chat remember Homestar Runner? I never actually watched Homestar Runner. So I'm slide dashing for level 1. I mean, that's also true. Andrew says, how many potions? I think I'm approaching 60 potions by now. Psy Ghost, thank you for the rose. Moonfire says, Homestar Runner. Okay, Happy Tree Friends, absolutely I do know well. I watched a decent bit of Happy Tree Friends. I should not have been watching Happy Tree Friends. Brojack says, Riku has the best character arc. I really love his development over the course of the series. Me too. He gets some good development, like Vegeta style development. "12-hour stream today." Oh, I think we might take a rain check on that. Lady Luck, anyone remember G4 Tech TV with X-Play and Attack of the Show? I did catch those occasionally, but I will say I was kind of hard stuck on Cartoon Network basically my entire childhood. Add time on Purple Guy. Logan, what about a jump attack? Man, I guess I could parry with a jump attack, but the timing would be kind of hard. Much easier to do sliding dash. I could see you doing it. Yeah, I did an 8-hour stream the other day. It's not entirely impossible. Lady Luck says, anyone remember Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple? That's the one when it got subbed, or when it got dubbed, they, is that the one that they renamed to, something wrestler, or they gave it a completely different name, didn't they? Oh wait, no. Kenichi is a boxing one, isn't it? I'm thinking of a completely different property. Is right? Am I right? Kenichi is a boxing series. Ultimate Muscle. Ultimate Muscle has a completely different name in Japan, like Keniku or something. He learns all martial arts. Lady Luck is definitely thinking of something different than what I'm thinking about, but Ultimate Muscle is Kinnikuman, as far as I know. Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple is something different, but I think I've heard of it before. Kinnikuman Legacy. Marnus, when you parry him, it doesn't do damage, and no, unfortunately, he has... The wooden sword really sucks, so I actually have to basically full combo him and then a little bit more. Lady Luck says, I'm just getting old. So much anime is bad. There's so much anime in general. La Rochimaru, crazy combo username, brother. How are you doing? When you get to level 100, are you going to keep playing? Absolutely, La Rochimaru. We are, in fact, going to be streaming Platinum Trophy playthroughs and other things. Moonfire says, Kinnikuman is correct. It's Ultimate Muscle. Oh, Ultimate Muscle is Kinnikuman Legacy. We never got a dub of Kinnikuman. Oh, I didn't know there was two different series. La Rochimaru, thank you for the follow on the Purple app, brother. I appreciate you. Woo, 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 woo. Let's get it. Andrew says there's a bunch of Ultimate Muscles. Got like 5 series. My gosh. I think Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple is the one where he goes, see you again, see you again, see you again, see you again. Reese says, who's ready for the up and coming Kagurabachi? I've heard so many good things about Kagurabachi. Lady Luck says, Summer Games Done Quick is happening. I'll be watching them after you. Ooh, let's go, SGDC. I didn't know that was going on right now. I need to see if there's any Mega Man. I usually watch Mega Man speedruns on Games Done Quick. Brojack says, Kinnikuman series are great. I enjoy the fact that it sticks so strictly to keeping it over-the-top wrestling. Yo, La Rochimaru just popped up in the music note, brother. I see you. What up? Jonathan, 6'7", more like 8'9", 7, 8, 9. Am I right? What up, Jonathan? Andrew says, I think I'm confusing animes with manga arcs. There's a bunch of arcs over the years that we didn't get. Oh, I see. That would make more sense. We should be seeing level 90 in the next 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes to go, give or take. Lever, let's get it. Growjack 7, it did in fact 8, 9. I'm sorry that you had to learn about it like this. You might have to take some time off of work to process this. And Alicia is getting drunk. Time to train, Alicia, get ready. Hope they know what they're doing. Hope you're not babysitting them. Moonfire, after today's stream, I'm going to my grandma's house with my mom because my grandma made a birthday cake for my mom. We were supposed to eat it yesterday, but my mom felt not so good after dinner. So we're going to have the birthday cake, belated birthday cake today after this. And then I'm going to my friend's house to drink and be merry for the evening. That's the plans for today. We're not having another Eric. I imagine you will make sure of that, Alicia. John, what up, brother? I'm back. I did almost give up on streaming, though. Ladies, they're not. Lady Luck, no way are they doing DOS Mega Man. Oh, that's not. I know I said I wanted to watch Mega Man runs, but Mega Man DOS is not what I meant. Oh my god. Growjack says, I'm 38 to be clear, but I'm still a child. Growjack, me and you are unk status, bro. You gotta accept that. We're unks. Both of us. Jin Kazama says, what's the point of farming EXP in the worst possible way? I saw someone else doing it and I want to do it. Cyrus says, I finally beat the main story of Kingdom Hearts 1. Let's go. Shout outs to Cyrus Mickle for beating Kingdom Hearts. Congratulations, brother. You got those levels. You beat Ansem. I'm proud of you. Gian finished Kingdom Hearts 2. Let's go, Gian. That's fire, guys. Shout outs to both of you. Lady says, I'm 32, but I look 24. Got the good genes, lady. Hell yeah. Alicia says, John said to do everything by the book. You have to. You have to. Edizi says, udon or ramen? I don't have enough experience with udon. I'd have to say ramen then. Oh, Reese, I'm sorry. I just saw your comment right now. Reese said, how many people did 6-7 when you got to... I don't want to talk about the 6-7 stream. That was a lot. John says, you just got the follow. Let's go. Yes, sir. Growjack says, I have a kid, so I 100% am, but I can still be a absolutely, Grow. Absolutely. Happy says, it feels like forever ago. Right? Honestly, that was ages ago now. Uh, 6-7 was definitely worse than the 69 stream. They were both cool, interesting streams, but 6-7 was worse. Andrew says, as soon as Kingdom Hearts 4 drops on PC, I'm snagging it up. Same. Elite Gamer says, I speedrun this game like for 5 years, man. That's, I can't even imagine. Did you put an attempt counter on the top of your stats? How many attempts do you have? Do you know? I would love to know. Forsong says, you're a legend already. You're a legend, Forsong. I appreciate you, dog. Growjack, I like saying 6-7 because I'm 38 and it makes kids cringe and not want to do it. Benji says, how much longer do you have to hit level 100? It won't be this next week, Benji's. It'll be right after. It'll be the week after next week. We are right around the corner, guys. Benji, thank you so much for the donut. Donut. Elite says, I haven't, but if I could estimate resets and completes, I'd say it'd be over 1,000. That's a lot of Kingdom Hearts, brother. Growjack says, the best part of getting older is embarrassing kids. I'm not a dad, so I don't have the insight into that, but I can imagine that is true. Lady Luck says, my coworkers will look at me and I'll stare at them for a few seconds. Then give them, no way. You are not hitting your coworkers with the dab at 32, Lady Luck. You're a menace. Experiment 13 says, why was Roxas sad when they canceled his favorite comedian? Why, Experiment 13? Andrew already knows the punchline, apparently. Lady Luck, because he's a nobody. Because he was gonna spend the day Kevin Heartless. Get him out. Get him out of here. Somebody get him out of here, please. Lady Lux runs away from her runs away Naruto style. That's actually it's Sonic style, okay? Naruto stole it from Sonic, so I say it's a runaway Sonic style. You can't be I can't believe you've done this. You just missed the joke, the stand-up of the century, Derek. Sonic Adventure style, let's go. Steph, do you like the movie adaptation of The Road? That's a good one. It's a good adaptation. I thought it was pretty good. Such a dark book. Reese says, basically, I talk like Baby Dar. It's, oh my god, you need context. It's from Oni Plays, the YouTube series. At one point, they do this inside joke where they start going, Baby Darling, you dropped this. Basically, like what a chud would say, like a total incel would talk like to his girlfriend. So I just call it the Baby Darling voice reward. And I said, Baby Darling, what are you doing, Baby Darling? That's the voice. That's why I put that. I don't know why I expected anybody to understand such a ridiculously niche reference, but I put it there. Haha, dab! That's Lady Luck. That's Lady Luck in front of her younger coworkers. Growjack says, the movie adaptation of The Golden Compass made me sad. I didn't know The Golden Compass was a book. Lady Luck says Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are the best Dreamcast games. They are definitely the best Dreamcast games. Absolutely. Kyle says, when you're level 100, do you one-shot everything? Basically, all of the regular Heartless should be 1 or 2 shot. But the bosses there's a damage cap preventing me from one-shotting them. Andrew says, what? Wait, what did I say? Kalash says, once you reach 100, are you going to beat the game? Absolutely. Yeah, no, I had no idea that The Golden Compass was a book. Growjack, I don't know. Because I really like... Wait, PSO? What's PSO? Derek says, the Dreamcast was ahead of its time. Truly was. Phantasy Star Online. Is my... Oh, yeah. The only online game I play is FF14. Too intimidated to start playing FF14. Derek says, I played both Sonic games on game. Same. As much as I love the Dreamcast, as much as I think that Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are the peak Dreamcast games. Well, I played I played Sonic Adventure 1 on the Dreamcast as a very young child, but the majority of my time spent playing Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 was on GameCube, like Derek says. So, the inferior Sonic Adventure DX, which is not as good as Sonic Adventure OG, and then Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is fire. Moonfire says Dreamcast could have been the flagship for consoles. It had so much going for it. Lady Luck says the disgusting version. Sonic Adventure DX is a bad port of Sonic Adventure. Absolutely, hands down, I will not fight you on that. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is okay. They're basically 1-to-1. I don't know how you could say that Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast versus GameCube is all that different. I think they're pretty neck and neck. And the Chow Garden and the GameCube version is better. Chow Garden is better on GameCube. Growjack. Final Fantasy XIV is great. I avoided it for years and I started playing this year and it's great. Derek says, I didn't have a Dreamcast, but I know the technology. Growjack says the Dreamcast got ruined by the Sega Saturn. Lady Luck says, I need to play Final Fantasy XIV. But it's a subscription, isn't it? It's only free until like level 20. Ugh. It's asking a lot. It seems like it's fun though. The free trial, you get the base game plus 2. It's free until the end of Shadow. Oh, okay. That's a lot better than it used to be. Joseph says, is Sonic Adventures from Dreamcast the one that had the tiny little animals on the... Yeah, when you destroy the robots, you break the animals out of them, and then you can go to the Chow Garden and you can give the animals to the Chow, and the little creatures get animal body parts when you give them the animals. So yeah, you're thinking of Emerald Beach, the first stage of Sonic Adventure. So iconic. Moonfire says, what? The Chow Garden is the best part about Sonic Adventure 2. It's goated. Jack Ski's back just in time, Jack Ski. We're like 10-15 minutes away from the level, brother. You were just in time. Growjack, also the game that gave Knuckles shades. That's a dumb power up too. It really doesn't do a lot of useful stuff. The most important upgrade for Knuckles is the underwater breathing. Absolutely. Yeah, Andrew, that is right. Joseph, we've had far weirder questions. Skagger says nipple reveal when? That's crazy, chat. Rob Thomas, you're here just in time, Rob Thomas. We are right around the corner from level 90. Like 10-15 minutes. Lady Luck says he's getting that tattoo. What tattoo? Moonfire says it is. However, I had shared my console with a neighbor and my little brother. Sometimes it would ruin my progress. No. Damn, little brothers. Jack Ski says, oh no. Alinea just redeemed a play blindfold for a minute, guys. It's not long enough to tie, so... Make sure I have my... Okay. No way I ended the fight, dude.
I'm really awesome.
Why? Why do I always end the fight when I do this? Oh my gosh, I can't find him. I can never find Titus. I can't start the fight over. Oh my gosh, it's cooked. I'm cooked. I don't know where Titus is. I don't know where he is. Oh my god. Oh my god, I fell in the water, bro. I lost the plot. I lost the plot. Thank you, Alinea. Thank you, Adrian, for that. God dang it. Little refreshment. The pillowcase is nuts. I think I at least got a couple parries in there, though. 10 more levels, almost 10 more levels. Gonna end up at Hollow Bastion at this rate. Go right. Andrew, I can't see your message telling me to do that. Jackski says you stopped reading the messages. Oh, okay, so back to Jackski. I was watching some Chain of Memory cutscenes while having dinner earlier, and I realized we can see Child Sora's feet with the original design style and their normal size. So Sora has giant clown shoes. Bro, he's got the Tims, bro. Bree says counter ability is one of my best and favorite abilities. Yoshi says, yo, just checking in from work. We're about to hit it in the next 10 minutes or so, Yoshi. You're just in time. Little refreshment when I fell in the water. Andrew says oh, that's right. Lady Luck says wooden sword, tech 2p, 4p, 6p. What are we talking about, Lady Luck? Those are the reason he can land safely from the fall. That's why he takes no fall damage. How hyped are you for Kingdom Hearts 4? Like a 9 out of 10 hype, honestly. I'm so excited for it. Nerd Million says, why level up so early? What's the point? It's a challenge. Basically, it's a personal challenge with bragging rights. I saw other people doing it, and I wanted to see if I could. Rudy Manziel says, this is my favorite game since I was a child. When I was 8, I spent days at the Coliseum till 100. Yeah, I gotta run that Hades Cup, brother. Lady, oh, that's right. The tattoo, we did talk about that. Captain Redbeard with the hydrate redeem. No fall damage because of the shoes is hilarious. It's true though. I forgot we were talking about a tattoo with the wooden sword and the tech points. Stick around, guys. We are 10 to 15 minutes away from level 20. Level 90. Don't go anywhere, guys. We are right around the corner. Be patient with me, I promise. Growjack. I still remember hitting question mark. Oh, the Sephiroth, though. We can't do an EXP check, Reese. We're too close. We gotta see it. We gotta see it. Let's just push on through. Elite Gamer says, I'm 5 out of 10 hype for Kingdom Hearts 4. It's not like I don't want it, but I was, oh yeah, I was so hyped for Kingdom Hearts 3, and I didn't really like it, so I didn't want to be like that on Kingdom Hearts 4 too. I'll play it. That's absolutely valid, Elite Gamer. I can't blame you for that at all. Kingdom Hearts 3 did not live up. I like Kingdom Hearts 3, but it didn't live up to the hype. You are right. Switch, your last check was at 83 and now you're gonna see 90, bro. Let's go. Oh, inactivity alert on TikTok. Apparently I'm just not doing anything over there. Growjack. I think the issue is Kingdom Hearts 3 had many years of hype behind it. Many. Elite says, I thought the game crashed. Oh my gosh, Elite, I would be devastated. Lady Luck, because he covered his face. That did delay it a little bit. Oh, that's why it caused the inactivity. Jackski says, I think that's mainly down to the hype for Kingdom Hearts 3 having grown perhaps too much because of the many years of difference between it was like 12 years between games. Insane. Chris Grimms, let's go. We're gonna get level 90 here in about 10 minutes, guys. Kingdom Hearts 3 was way too easy, but I love the visuals. Yeah, the Disney attraction moves like the teacups and the pirate ship made it way too easy. Ayo, still going strong. I can't wait for you to hit max. I've been in and out since 40. Thank you for being here, brother. Growjack. My wife once got restricted on TT for wearing a top that showed off her shoulders, and I'm not kidding. Why? Why so strict? That's crazy. I thank you for the share, brother. Do you always play Kingdom Hearts or like Square Enix games? Nah, I played Backrooms Escape Together last night. This is the majority of what I play because the grind is so long. I do want to play I do want to play other games though after I'm done with the grind. My wife was banned shortly after being what was their justification, Derek? Reese says, I hope I don't miss a level up or an ad. I hope not too, Reese. I really hope not. Lady Luck says, I remember being on YouTube in 2008 and seeing Kingdom Hearts 3 news, but getting rickrolled instead. Oh man. Hook, line, and sinker. Elite Gamer says, all of my streams are speedruns. Before I came back from Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrunning, I was speedrunning Final Fantasy X, cutscene remover, any percent. What? That's fire, Elite Gamer. Oh my gosh. Final Fantasy X is literally my favorite game on the PS2, bro. That's incredible. Bro Jack, I like RPGs and platformers. What are your favorite genres? I like first-person shooters and JRPGs, I'd say. Or no, not just JRPGs. I like first-person shooters and RPGs are definitely my top two genres. If I had to pick a number 3 spot, it would be real-time strategy. Sire, we're gonna get that 90, bro. We're so close, guys. Let's get it. Elite Gamer, my best time on Final Fantasy X is 3 hours, 18 minutes, and 42 seconds. That is incredible, brother. Let's go. Also, I love your unit emote too. That is hype. Lucid Roll says, hold up, did you die? I swear you were on this like a month ago. I basically didn't stream all the way through the month of June, Lucid. That's why I'm back here so late. Shadowcaster says, what do you get from each level up other than HP and NP? Sometimes you'll get an ability. A lot of times it's just stats, but sometimes you'll get an ability as well. Lady Luck says, most disappointing game I've ever bought was Dead or Alive Extreme 2. I thought it was the fighting game. No. Hey, it's got the casino though. I mean, there's one thing. It's got the casino. Yoshi, I hope you have a good day at work, brother. I'm sorry you gotta go right before the level up. Growjack says, it still blows my mind that the record time for Jack and Daxter speedruns is 23 minutes. That is insane. Moonfire. Kingdom Hearts 3 was the first purchase I made of the series. I played 5 of the titles by borrowing consoles. I beat Kingdom Hearts 2 on Proud over a single weekend. That is dedication, Moonfire. Chris Grims, if you keep going at this rate, when are you projected to hit 100? Not, uh-oh, ad time, guys. I know what? Hold on, just for the sake, just because I don't want Purple to miss the level up, we're gonna wait for the ad break, so a minute and a half. Chris Grims, it won't be next week, it'll be the week after. I know, guys, give it us, we're gonna wait, I'm gonna wait, I'm not gonna play while we're waiting for ads on Purple. We're gonna wait. Because I want them to see the level up if it happens. You know, here's what we'll do. I'm just gonna I'm gonna check stats while they're waiting. I do want to see how much EXP I need left.
I'm really off today.
247! 247! Let's go, guys. Let's go! 247 remaining EXP.
You're going down.
I think Pokemon Company needs to make a legacy collect. Absolutely. Absolutely, Derek. Absolutely. As soon as Purple is done with ads, please message me. Someone on Purple needs to tell me when as soon as the ads are over. That way I can unpause and we can go get it. Linnea, hydrate. Get that hydrate redeemed. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, I think the ads are done. We back. We back. We back. We back. Let's go. We want that level 90. Guys, Purple and everyone else, 247 EXP. Let's do it. Let's lock in, guys. Elite Gamer says, I beat Kingdom Hearts 1 on Proud level 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 critical level 1 before for fun. You're a monster, Elite Gamer. Truly you are an Elite Gamer, sir. Jacksky said, I looked it up and I think you're supposed to get MP Rage at 90. Nice. Dahomey, the best anime in my opinion, it's gotta be One Piece. I'm not done yet, Mom. No. Okay. All right. Bye. Melvin McBride. Yes, we are getting to level 100 here on Destiny Islands. Yeah, Dahomey, it's got to be One Piece, Dahomey. Get out, Mom, we're grinding. Hey, she was offering dinner though. I do appreciate that. That would have dinner would be nice for sure. Are you up to date with one? I'm 2 chapters behind, Growjack. 2 chapters. Shadowcaster, I've been seeing you on the For You page for a week straight, watching the stream silently. I've only now just followed you. Shadowcaster, I appreciate you being here at all. The fact that you're here watching me is enough for me. Thank you so much. Zachary says, how many days has it been? Bro, I'm sorry. I wasn't here all of June, Zach, but we back now. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Dude, let's go, bro. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. 10 more levels. We're at the end. We are seeing the end of the tunnel. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. 10 gifted subs from OG Luke. I appreciate you for those gifted subs, dog. Much love to you, brother. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's get it, bro. Let's fucking go. Pappy, thank you for the 99 community hearts, brother. Thank you for the hearts, y'all. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much, brother. Let's get it. 10 more levels, guys. 10 more levels. Level 90, y'all. Let's get that text change on screen. We gotta get that. We have to see that reflected right now. We gotta see that. Let's go, brother. Thank you, OG Luke, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, Pappy, for the gifts. Love you, dog. Love you guys. Let's go. Level 90, y'all. The home stretch. The home stretch, guys. I am so happy that we're all here for this, man. We are going crazy style. Love you all so much. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That is fire. Let's get all these save files overwritten real quick. Thank you for those gift subs, brother. Thank you for the community hearts, Pappy. It's happening, bro. For real. For real, it's happening, bro. Banana bread at work, dude. Hell yes. Banana bread at work, dude. Guys, we got work this weekend. I don't know how much streaming I'm gonna be able to do because work's the trenches, but guaranteed on this coming Monday we're gonna hit it hard. If anything, we're probably gonna do we're probably gonna run. I don't want to do 13. We're gonna run a 3-level stream this coming Monday, if anything. So everyone, have a wonderful weekend. I love you all. Thank you for being here. I'm glad we're level 90. Let's see it through to the end. We are right around the corner. Until then, we're looking at Monday, 12 between 12 and 1 Central US time. Monday, between 12 and 1 p.m. Central US time. Be there or be square. We're gonna get this final grind done. I will see you guys later. Much love to you all. John Paul, that is Mega Man EXE. That's the boy right there. Let's go, bro.